everybody? Phenomenal Sir coming at you a little earlier than planned, but I don't know. This might end up being my new start time for Mondays and Fridays. Um, I'm not going to spend too much time going into it because it's still early and people are going to be filtering in. But just suffice it to say that if you're watching this on the VODs later on Twitch, I might start starting at 4 p.m. on Mondays and Fridays instead of 6. Um, so yeah, that's the thing. But today we're going to be starting a new game. We're going to be playing Dungeons of Hinterberg, which I've been holding on to for a little while now, and I've really been looking forward to playing it. Honestly, I know Cal Ray has been after me to play it for a while, but this is one that's been on the agenda like since February. So, um, yeah, we're gonna play it today. I don't know a lot about it other than it's kind of like a 3D action sort of puzzle and fighting game. That the premise is like you live in an alternate reality where there are like mysterious portals that go to strange and unusual dungeon like places called dungeons where you can like fight monsters and stuff. And the main character essentially like decides to she's tired of slaving under the yoke of corporate oppression, so she decides to take a long holiday and go to Austria, to this town called Hinterberg, where it is popular for the local culture, the skiing, the snowboarding, and the monsters that you can fight in the many dungeons which have appeared in the area. So uh, that's all I know about it. It looks good, and I want to play it. So we're gonna play it. Welcome in, Health. Thank you for the upgrades, donations, home consultation, and the good luck. I want you to know, Health, that it's not active yet. It'll be active on Wednesday, but I did manage to get that stuff worked out on StreamerBot. I was testing it a little while ago, and it seems to be working fine. Um, and the method that I was looking at did in fact work. So that's like the the whole thing is basically like 7 lines in StreamerBot and then 2 Notepad files. So I was pretty happy that worked. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's like basically you pay channel points and it picks from a random line from 100 potential outcomes, and obviously some outcomes are repeated, so there's like a 10% chance of one thing happening, a 5% chance of something else. It just randomly picks a line from the document, reads it out loud, and then it writes the result with date and time into another document so that I can go back and see who got what. So I'm pretty happy it worked, but I really do appreciate you and Chainsaw Bear specifically for mentioning it a while ago, and I was just like, oh, that sounds cool, and then I just didn't follow through with it. But then you also for recommending it and for giving me some advice on how to set that up, because um, I'm more of an idea guy. I spend a lot of time saying, it would be cool, and then I don't do that thing that I think would be cool. So this was good for me because it was me doing a thing that I thought would be cool, and I actually did it, and it worked. So, with that being said, let's see what Dungeons of Hinterberg has to offer, shall we? Also, the art style looks amazing. Start new game. Don't want combat to be a challenge. I mean, that's kind of me, but we'll do normal. Social stats are renown, relaxation, familiarity, and amusement. Different stats will increase depending on who you hang out with and where. Huh? When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelled there. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. Hello, Calrea. We just got started. You've missed nothing. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I missed that. So, first time Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office bleeding into one another. Short weekends spent on the couch doing nothing but recovering from work stress. This is your first time. You must see our spa. Recently reopened. That's going to change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. Well, there you go. We have a title screen. A really nice title screen. I'm going to have to do a capture of that for the VOD later, for the thumbnail. 25 magical dungeons right in the middle of the Alps. The media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. But here we are, and this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. I should go check in. I should go check into my guest house. Aww. Oh. Okay. Oh, so it looks like that's just like a strong attack. X is weak attack. B is roll. I would presume A is jump, but we'll see. Maybe there's no jump. Just immediately get out of the car and start wailing with my sword. The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur scented air freshener. I like all the green. I really like the color palette here. This is like 2/3 of the color palette that's in my office at home right here. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fraulein. Louisa Dorfer. Ah, of course. Room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? Ah, you did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic. Good. I won't be reading my work emails here. We're still preparing your room, Fraulein Dorfer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go to? What's a good place to go? Okay. Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to our beginner's dungeon. Great. That sounds great. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute. Klaus will be waiting for you at tourist info. Let me mark his location on your map for you. Ooh, there's Klaus. Klaus. There's me. Okay. So I turn right and head down the path behind the hostel, B&B, the inn. Klaus will be down by the water. Okay. Fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right, you'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fraulein. I will say the controls feel nice and sharp. Sensitivity feels good. Don't have to like mess with it or anything. Oh. Adventurer. First day, huh? I kind of envy you. Wish I could see all of this for the first time again. You'll want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. Okay. Premium weapons. I want premium weapons. That looks like a goober. Wait. Don't tell me. You're here to get your sleigh on too, yes? The beginner dungeon. Have you been? That place is temperate. Their trainer is a massive frown bear, though. Gave me this huge lecture about taking selfies with monsters. Anyway, tourist info, yes? You want to go? You should go. It's just down the road. Ain't that just the way? Enjoy your sleigh. Ain't that just the way, Health? Fraulein Louisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher, about as famous as an alpinist gets. Used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. I remember you from TV. I know you. I used to watch your TV show. All right. We're going to take it nice and slow today, okay? dot, dot, dot. I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Crystal. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon is on Empress CC Promenade. There's going to be a couple of monsters before we get to the portal. Hey, wow, thank you for the gift sub. Super Whiteout. Is that a hype train? That might be a hype. That is a hype train. I hear the music. Thank you so much. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. You just bust in here with a bunch of gift subs? Man, much love. Thank you so much. Yeah. I didn't even get a chance to read your message before you surprised me with that. Yeah, it's been a while. I was off for like a year and a half, and then I kind of sort of came back in December, but then I stopped like midway through March. I took like 6 weeks off because I was going through some stuff. But I'm back again for now, for the foreseeable future. Um, but yeah, welcome in. Same schedule though: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturdays. I'm just trying out some new time spots, starting a little earlier. But other than that, yeah, yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff planned. We're just jumping into this game. There's going to be a couple of monsters before we get to the party. Yeah, we read that. Ready to go in? Let's go. Right. There's some monsters. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here spotting you. Any questions? Oh my god. Sir. Person. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. Are they dangerous? Are they sentient? What exactly are these monsters? Are they intelligent? Fascinating, aren't they? They always make me think of creatures from old fairy tales. The government ran all kinds of studies and experiments when they first appeared. They possess a crude intelligence, but no emotions and no memory whatsoever. They're not sentient, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, okay. That's what they say on safari when you're shooting the animals there, too. Let's do this. I'm ready. See how you handle a sword. Yep, light attack, heavy attack. Okay. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, all right? Nice. What's this? A monster twooth. Oh, we got some more. What is this? See these blobs of goo? They refill your health. Hit them with your sword. You'll feel the effects immediately. If you come across proto-monster blobs like these, hit them with your sword or magic skills. They refill some of your HP and MP. MP? Do I get to cast magic in this game? If I get to cast magic, that's going to be amazing. Word of advice: most first timers just keep wailing on these monsters until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Thank you for the consult tomes, Waffle. Oh, he's doing it all. Very good, Louisa. A lot of new Slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. Oh, yeah, I get to cast magic. Heck yeah. I'm going to be like, what's a sword? Looks like there's no like actual run button. You just sort of like start running faster the longer you hold the button, or the longer you hold the stick. Will you look at that? A treasure chest. Neat. Nice. All mine? What are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Not bad. 500 Hinterbucks. Interbucks. You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear, and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. So why so why is there a chest with Hinterbucks here? Was it planted by you, Klaus? Don't worry, the restaurants still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. Oh, we got a hype chest. Who's this diva? Ooh. That's fun. What if you could cast magic on your sword? Then I am Vivi and Steiner all at once, and I will be an unstoppable force of nature, like the world has never seen. This is it. Your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You've got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. I can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? Are these portals safe? You'll feel a searing heat as they teleport you in and out of the dungeon. It's normal. You get used to it. If you're asking about long-term side effects, there aren't any studies. You can still turn back if you'd rather. Not turning back. What's it like inside? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you've read the accounts in the magazines. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. Just make up your own mind, okay? I'm going in. All right, once you're through, I'll go as well. Pop dim blobs. It looks like swinging our weapon. I don't know if it's just because we're not in combat, but it looks like swinging our weapon does not cost us stamina, but dodging does. Oh. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Enter the dungeon. Time will advance. What does that mean? The cinema shows a different movie every night. Each movie gives you a nice boost for a particular stat on your first watch. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little bit of a like Persona 3, like the simulation portion of the game, like the slice of life stuff. This is something else, all right. I really like this art style. To think that just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting to be so much to be somewhere different, be someone different. This is as different as it could ever get. Klaus still coming? It's been a while now. Yeah, I should go have a look around on my own. All right. Check it. All right, so it automatically climbs. Helpful. Hmm. Louisa, here. You all right? The dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet with you further up ahead. Just jump. Got this. Beefy boy. Find a commemorative coin and some hinterbucks. Oh, so there's like a is there like a coin for each dungeon, I guess? That's cool. We do like our collectibles. Target lock, target switch. I kind of don't like that. So right thumbstick switches between the two locked targets. But I would like to still be able to look behind me while I'm locked onto somebody, if that makes sense. Which I know it runs counter to like what the purpose of a lock on is, but I want to be able to like check and not have to relock. Kind of like look over my shoulder and then snap back, you know? Oh, I got hit. That's a monster. That's a big boy. All right, got some Hinterbucks. Over here. Still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those, no problem. Climb from ledge to ledge. Simply run over a ledge to jump. Louisa will hold on to any ledge within reach. From there, you can climb from ledge to ledge. Aw, yeah. Give me that sweet, lurk, desolate. Thank you. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Nice. Did I cut the grass? Oh. Did you feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? Okay, I did not cut the. Oh, oh, he popped. Jerk. Woo. Okay. That was a little spooky. That got kind of hurt. Like every one of those is just a full bar refill or a full refill. I don't know. Hmm. Pop. Okay. Kind of surprising that there's no jump button, but I'm not hating it yet. Because A doesn't seem to do much unless you. I guess, I don't know. A is used for manipulating things, but not like jumping or whatever. Ugh. 500 Hinterbucks. Whee! Well, there's a thing over there. Some fat loot. What? Oh, you can only grab. Oh, that's gonna bug me. You can only grab the white lips, the ledges. So even though you could clearly reach that, it's like, it's not allowed. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. We'll accept it. It's true. It's true. Hearts and minds. Hearts and minds. Probably should have hit this thing while I was over here. Um, yeah. I'm already liking this. This is cool looking. Super cool looking. Well, I wonder if you can redo dungeons. I would assume you could redo the dungeons once you've completed them, right? Like that would make sense. Hey, over here. I can't get to you from here. You have to make it on your own. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. I feel like you could make it. Waiting for these statues to come to life. Is this statue going to come to life? Minor Krampus, tentacled archfiend of the beginner dungeon. Like that's it's kind of cute. Am I doing it? Yeah. Keep hitting these things, I guess, till something happens. Ouch. Or I could be a smarty and I could. Ugh. Ugh. Run, 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 run. No game sound. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for telling me. I muted it because I was. It's been muted the whole time. Thank you for telling me, Desolate. I'm dumb. I I had the game started before I started the stream, and I muted it because the sound was coming through on the black start screen, and I just totally forgot to unmute it. Thank you so much for telling me. Y'all were gonna let me just play on mute. Oh. Louisa, get moving right now. Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go, go, go. Well, if it helps y'all at all, there's been no like music or anything like that yet, so you didn't really. Your stamp book. The dungeon won't let you out without a stamp. Give me your stamp book now. Okay. Still shaking. Complete the beginner's dungeon. Okay. So that's all of our dungeons. You know, y'all can hear it now, though, right? I assume. Yeah, I just I don't normally have the game started before I start the stream, so this time I just wanted to make sure everything was up and ready, so it would be nice and professional like. So I I messed up. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Yes, I'm doing pretty good. All right, it seems like the sound is working now. And like I said, there wasn't like a lot of like really good instrumental music or anything playing. It's just like a little bit of sound effects. So, goodness, Fraulein, you gave us all quite the scare. Where am I? Where? Your room. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check, but said you'd be fine. I'll let you get settled in. Do call reception if there's anything you need. But yeah, doing good. Easy day. Uh, Playing a fun new game. And Super Whiteout jumped in for the first time in a while. We've seen Super Whiteout and surprised us all with an immediate hype train, as one does. And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine, really. Oh, this is going to be like Jaws. The mayor's going to be trying to keep everything quiet. The ground shook a little. Sure, unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far, it appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. No way I'm going to sleep tonight. I close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me and I'm running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket and I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers. How can they go straight from mortal danger? How they can go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day? Yeah, could say so. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers. Always says the same thing. This was a mistake. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. I was looking forward to this. I was so looking forward to my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? It brings in the big bucks, that's how. You don't mind if I sit? So you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit? Wow, talk about a bad first day. Whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah, I was up on Doberkogel. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible, and you don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? You ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all your life and it's been getting you nowhere? Nah, can't say that's me. I just kept hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They could turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime, that's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. That's... I'm gonna let it go. Look, tomorrow, you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you can use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. Do. Day 1. Night. Day 2 morning. I slept deeply tonight, deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day. Tonight, I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. I booked this. I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm going to listen to this part of me for a change. See what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Doberkogel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain. Then it's a short hike. A couple monsters, a few puzzles, nothing you can't handle. You'll let me know how it goes, yeah? Yeah. Enterwald. Holmstein. Brudelsumpf. Anna sells attack conduits, charms, and sword enchantments that are spiffy. So apparently you can cast magic on your sword health. Kittyland? Okay. A big map. Look at that. Holy cow. Speaking of holy cows, best to leave these cows alone. Yeah, man. Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Dauberkogel, where the Tatzelworm burrows. What is this place? This is our kids' area. Never too early to start training if you want to be a pro. That's safe. I hear there's monsters around. Oh yeah, we get kobolds from time to time. Nothing my battle axe can't handle, and the kids get so excited. Wait, is this your first day? First day up in the mountains. It's my first day out here. I did the beginner dungeon yesterday. Whoa, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet? This is so exciting. You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. Skill shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real life magic powers. This is your first day up here. Let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Nice. Okay. Potions to quick slots. Each slot can be filled with an infinite number of potions of one type. Okay, so you hold left trigger, and then you use them. Good to know. Find and enter the abandoned mineshaft dungeon. She told me to go this way. Can't go that way because the cows are blocking it. As cows do. As cows often do. Skill Shrine and the mineshaft are this way. Koboldine. Oh. Correct. All right. Hey, girl. You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. So we're thinking maybe right trigger will open up spells. Maybe. I'll get a spell and then I can blast that open. Yeah, maybe. Pitzel, Nix, Luatshink. Okay. Is that how you get magic skills? Are those magic words? Is that how you get your spells or something? What? Haha, heavens no. This is the skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What are you doing here? So what exactly are you doing here? Prodding the shrine. Prodding? What we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. What exactly are skill shrines? Ah, the shrines. They are points of convergence, nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. Ah, that's poopy. This shrine, for instance, it will give you magic spells that you can only use on Dauberkogel. Now, how exactly do I pick up spells from this thing? Oh, that part is quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. Oh, Lord. Nietzsche is shuddering in his grave. You focus, and then it just happens. That's it? It just... This is fine and normal. You're a nerd. Talking about me or the professor? Oh, LB. Hold the skill button to aim, then release to cast the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill again to detonate it. Its weight may come in handy. Are we going to find out that she's a special Mary Sue that can cast her spells everywhere and not just here? Is that going to be the progression? Because I would love that. Hold the button to aim. Release to send out a metal ball attached to a chain. A second press will pull it back again. Yes, it just happens. Now I suggest you explore your new magic skills. Prod them, if you will. They might be useful in ways you would never expect. You seem to have this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Heavens, no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Oh. Oh. Thought you were calling me a nerd. One. Alrighty. The wall looks strange or fragile. Try detonating your wrecking ball close to it. Got it. Right. Alrighty. So that's the abandoned mine shaft. I'm gonna have a problem because this the stream's chat is gonna cover something no matter where I set it up. The overlay. Jump. Jump. Moo. Feed? I can feed the cow? Oh, I got achievement because I'm an animal lover. Heck yeah. Not wild about like the rev up of movement. I prefer if it was just always a certain speed or had a run button or something, but whatever. Not too terrible. Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Turns out you can pull on them. Nice. How cool is that? Magic abilities cost MP. Green bar in top left corner shows how much MP you have left. MP regenerates when you hit monsters over your sword directly. Okay. No, get away! Oof. Is there a guard button? Oh, a guard button. Oh. Oh, so that just accidentally cast a second time. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I thought you were making you were calling me a nerd because I made a comment about Nietzsche. Alright. Albsenic. Albsenic, like arsenic. Okay, so they don't fully refill. Okay. Like one bar's worth. Okay. That's still good. Hmm. Nice. Gaming. Whoa, that was smart. I think I'm gonna stay here and practice my magic skills some more. Watching you, it's obvious I gotta train more before I go into another dungeon. Yeah. Get good, son. Get good, brother. Ooh. Thank you. Doing a Calrea. Not walking on the grating. What is that? Is that an item? Hold on. Looked like a sword icon. Here. Ooh. It's just better. It's just better in every way. Oh, it looks different too. Looks like it swings faster. Is there anything in here about swing speed? Come on. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Get that. Hellraiser! Another worldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Looks like these signs tell Slayers how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. My attack rating is 2, my defense rating is 1. 1. Alright, let's give this a try. Hmm. Oh, this is fun. Got him. Okay. I will say, I'm giving my unsolicited opinion about this stuff. I will say that I feel like the sound is the weak point right now. Like, there's not really any background music. The sound effects are kind of muted, etc. I'm hoping that changes as we go, but for now, that's like the only thing I'm kind of meh on. And even that, I'm not. It's not like it hurts the game. It's just an observation. Graphics, yeah, the graphics look amazing. So, push, pull, push. Boosh. What? Oh, okay. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, duh. Okay, so these don't actually, like, roll. Ow. Ooh. Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked Magazine. You've probably heard of it. So you're just standing here all afternoon? I'm contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. But hey, if you're going in deeper, I could really use a first-hand account. I can do that. Great, cool. I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights. You know, for research. Not because I like the place. Alright, this is Mr. Sketch right here. This is Mr. Sketch. He's a hipster, through and through. Yeah. Hey, Meta. Yeah, Super Whiteout. Super Whiteout is a longtime follower. I haven't seen them in a while. They just busted in and surprised me. It was a very pleasant way to start the day. How you doing, Meta? Oh. Whee! I'm actually gonna, or I'm not gonna be, but I've been thinking about doing another tactical RPG in the future. I remember Whiteout had me play a couple of them back in the day. I've been wanting to go back and do Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lotus. I had started that game a long time ago and didn't finish it. I want to go back and do like a full run of that. Oh. The heck? Interesting. Ambush. I need to test this. This could be embarrassing. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would, like, hurt me if I did it. All HP potion. Nice. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete these skills faster. Just a reminder, if you're in need of MP, heavy sword attacks regenerate MP faster. Okay. No! Nice. Get wrecked. A Sword of Mana Enjoyer. It was a goat. I don't know if I've played Sword of Mana. I have played the original Secret of Mana on stream several times in the past. So that's what that came from. Meta. I've also played Trials of Mana. I've done a full Trials of Mana playthrough. The remake, not the OG. I do have I have the English translation of Seiken Densetsu 3, and I would like to play that. But all I've done so far is like the Steam remake. It took me a second to read. I didn't notice the arrow point because of the way it's popping up on my chat. I didn't see the arrow pointing at the mushroom at first, so I kind of answered that strangely. But I will say I've never played a mana game I didn't like, so I would probably like sort of mana. That was the GBA one, right? Hang on. Yeah, I recognize this one. I've got that one on my computer. I want to play that one. I actually have that one, like in the queue. It's not in my want to play on rank 1, but it is in the games that I want to play. I just don't have a lot of my handheld games in there. I need to update that list, but there's already like 200 things on the want to play, so it's like, eh. Alright, get in there. That's immediate. Okay. Oof. Accuracy. Alright, Hagar. Alright, alright. There we go. Oh, that's a get in moment, I think. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. You gonna be number 1 next time? I believe it. I believe it. Whee! Oh, I can lean. This is the part that would give Calrea motion sickness. You have a hard time. Oh, I didn't press it. Dang it. Okay. I don't like any of this. Cool. Hagar is probably struggling on the points. He hasn't been around for 6 years like you have, Calrea. But yeah, Hagar. Yeah, there you go. I am gonna be activating the bribe the guard option starting Wednesday. You'll be able to bribe the guard for a chance at getting some bonus temple points or other rewards. Of course, it wouldn't be fair unless there was an equal chance of something really bad happening. So, you know, there's that. Excuse me? What did you just say, Hagar? You're doing what? Yeah, that's an ongoing thing with Calrea is like anytime I come up with anything that you can do with channel points, I have to balance it between being good and not being too good because she's just got unlimited channel points essentially. Thank you, Nightbot. There was a whole other path way back there that I did not take. Like, before that whole dodge sequence thing, there was... I could have gone to the left, and I didn't. It's going to bug me that I didn't go that way. Coin? 1,000 Hinterbucks. Alright, worth. Kind of giving me a little bit of a motion issue, but not too bad. I will say it feels very intuitive. Like I'm moving around through the game very quickly for having only been playing it for an hour. Which also, holy crap, I've already been playing this game for an hour. That is wild. I cannot believe I've already been playing this for an hour. Supposedly this game takes between 15 and 40 hours depending on how much you want to do in it. So I've set aside every Monday this coming month for it. If it takes longer, it'll take longer. We'll just keep playing. It's not a big deal. But okay, so there was a whole other path back to the left. Oh. I'm being assaulted. Thank you. Do what? No. I have not had the peach. I had the lemon. Tastes like lemon. It was nothing to write home about, but it wasn't bad either. Ray is pestering me, because that's what she'd do. Got her. Oh, that didn't do nearly enough damage. Woohoo! I do like this because this fight's a tie back to like her little what she was saying when she was a girl. She said that her parents they like visited a cave and she swore that there was a witch in there, but her parents didn't believe her. So the first dungeon we go into once we are able to like actually go adventuring is a cave with a witch living in it. Kind of makes me wonder if we're going to find out that these dungeons are like a creation of people's id or something. Double Trouble. Complete 2 dungeons. Nice. I kind of want to go back and check that other path though, because now that I know that, I mean, we know that there's commemorative coins for each dungeon. We missed one, so, you know. It'll let me go back. Oh, I guess it won't let me go back. Womp. I'll have to go back in again in the future. Hannah's Spellbound Smithy. So, how was it? Much better. It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spellcasting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. Never felt so focused, like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I know, it's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Are you going to explore the village tonight? I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. I know Hinterberg. You've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you run into any of them. It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways, if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? There, I added some notes on different folks around here, and how they might be helpful to you. Ooh. Help find a mostly German Shepherd. Uh-oh. Gertrude. Anna. Jay. Henning. Marina. Klaus. Julian. Kai. I think we met Kai before. German influencer. Travis, pop culture journalist. He's not keen on being in Hinterberg. Like I said, he's a hipster. Renaud. I don't know anything about... Not much is known about Renaud, but I know that there's like a DLC called Episode Renaud that was on the... Or it was like a... It was, I don't know if it was a DLC or something you could just unlock, but that was on the title screen. Yeah, open lock treasure chest. Okay. So we got a grand total of 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 people we can pull with. Thanks. I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit into one vacation. The notes are just there in case you're ever undecided, or stuck. Do with them what you will. Your relationship with Alex has improved. You are now acquainted. Perks, perks, perks. You now look up relationship perks that you get from hanging out with people. One more thing, the shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down near the main square. They're handing out free potions today. Here, let me mark it on your map. Alright. Well, there's that goober Travis. He's just down the street from us. And looks like there's 2 people down here. Sam and Danny. Marina. Okay. We found our first hater. David. Okay. Gotta run. Catch up again soon, okay? Time passes when you start an activity such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. Yeah, this is very... That part is very much like Persona, where, like, you can run around and shop and kind of do whatever you want, but if you actually, like, interact with somebody, with, like, a friend or whatever, it advances time to the next spot. Which is pretty cool, because I haven't played any other games that kind of do that. I'm sure there are other games that do that, I just haven't played them. Coffee. Promotional HP potion. 1,800. Goodness. Ain't got that much money. Hinterbank. Birkenwork. Gear and more. Cinema, vending machine, flowers, outfits, souvenirs, supermarket. This. Boat rental. I'm gonna go check out Gear and more. Stuff and things. Thought that said booty. Something. Booty verse. It's Boots Verlin. It's like booty verse. What the. Lord. Hannah's spellbound smithy. See you around. That's a different kind of game. Listen, takes all types to make a Steam queue. Discovery queue. Can I, like, not go in there yet? Ugh. Ugh. Armor. Tank wear body armor. This like doubles both of my defense types, and it's only 1200. So we got body armor, pads, leggings. I'm gonna just buy all of the lowest tier stuff. Yes. And then, yes. And, yes. Gonna be like, sorry, it's 2,000 Hinterbucks to do anything fun in town. Alright. Swords. Scimitar 2.0. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, so that would be a massive upgrade. Knock back up. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, the little armor pads and the leggings and stuff. Okay. So the jacket stays the same no matter what. Renown, relaxation, familiarity, amusement. Let me. I like just. Oh. How do I quick travel? How dost one quick travel? I don't know. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, that was quick. And then. Oh. Okay. Zooming. Vending machine. What you got? HP snack. Okay. Hinterberg Museum coming soon. Outfits. Oh Lord. Look at how expensive. Holy cow. Why though? What? Coins owned? Oh, okay. Oh, I hate all of these. I mean, I could do that for the Hawaiian shirt, but I gotta be completely honest. I hate every single one of these outfits. I think they're all terrible. that's that's something I won't be wasting my money on. History book. What does this do? I'm guessing this is like stuff that you can give to people as gifts. Maybe. What's this? Groceries. Wait. And more gifts. Okay. Well. Go talk to... Where are they? These folks. Oh, the campfire. Okay, so the campfire help. That's what this is. So the campfire increases, I guess, your relationship with everybody that happens to be at it. So, check it out. The brochure mentioned this place, a campfire where adventurers hang out and trade stories and tips. Sounds like they're discussing the difficulty levels of dungeons. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? I could spend the evening here. Might not be the right place to really get to know someone, but hanging out at the campfire will slightly deepen my relationships with everyone there. It will also slightly increase my renown, relaxation, familiarity, and... Yeah, I'll do it. Look, each dungeon has a monster rating. They even put it up on a shiny little metal plate. So of course there's an order. Easy to hard. Warm up to main event. Why wouldn't I stick to that? Because we're here to explore. You've been at this for how many years now? You're a pro. You don't need a script. What about you, new face? You doing the dungeons in order from easy to hard? Probably. Don't mind following directions. I've only done the beginner's dungeon and one called Abandoned Mineshaft. I just got here yesterday. You did Abandoned Mineshaft? I've never been. What? Are you for real? So, how was it? Lots of mine carts, and get ready to climb around bottomless pits a lot. Those cart rides, man, that's some serious speed. I often have a pretty easy time with dungeons that others consider hard, and vice versa. Why go according to the official numbers? If you find a dungeon in an interesting spot, go inside, even if you know you can't complete it yet. That's true, because you're gonna learn something or find interesting loot. You might walk into a dungeon, make it halfway, and find a badass sword, and then just back out. Enjoy your stay here. Let us know how it goes. That is true. See warning signs, be careful, there could be a tough fight ahead. Julius, what are you doing, man? There are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation in Hinterberg. Relaxation, amusement, your familiarity with the village, and your renown as a slayer. These social stats go up depending on how you spend your evenings. Your renown also increases whenever you complete a dungeon. You'll find that some people won't want to hang out with you unless you're strong in a particular stat. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. Level up. Oh, big bumps. There we go. Completed a dungeon, more HP, got more skills, got some Hinterbugs. Well then. I can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. What this? Teresa left a book in my room, The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading. But I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. If you wouldn't mind doing it, then do it. Nothing like a nice, slow vacation breakfast, even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. You better carbo load if you're going to be planning to run around in a dungeon. Hey, do you mind if I sit with you for a minute? Sure. I just wanted to check in on you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus seems really distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. It takes him a while to speak, and then he still doesn't know quite what to say. You know, 3 years ago when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster. A whole new world opened up for us to explore. Just a short while later, we're funneling dozens of adventures into these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job. When the mayor offered it, I thought, better me than someone else. Okay. I signed up for this. It wasn't your fault. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. I wouldn't have made it out without you. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta do something. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. I'm glad you're all right, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind, more than they'll admit to the public. Except for Dauberkogel, the dungeons are currently blocked off, but repairs are underway and they won't let their golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out, and I have something for you, if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche. Even gets through the magical interference around here. If you ever want to get out of a dungeon midway, use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. Nice. Come visit me down at Tourist Info sometime. It'd be nice to see how you're doing. Where do you want to go today? Well, I guess I could only go to one place. I kind of want to do abandoned mine again so that I can take that other path. And now then we're gonna find out, are the dungeons actually randomized or are they the same every time? Because I really can't remember if the dungeons are procedurally generated in this game. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part, where there's 3 doors and you have to cast the wrecking ball. I had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of these pagers that can get you out of a dungeon. Getting back up that ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Yeah. Didn't know that's what they call the monster, but yeah. Tough, huh? Bet you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. I don't know what that is. What's a charm? You don't know about charms? Oh! They're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack, or a fanny pack. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favorites are these 2. Here, take them. I've got spares. Perfect dodge, slowdown, physical attack boost. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of charm slots, though. Holy cow. And you get extras later. What? Oh, they take up, like, multiple slots. Okay. That's less exciting. Some people make a whole science out of charms. Me, I just try out whatever feels like fun, or whatever gives my axe blows that extra oomph. So, you got a plan for which dungeon you're going to tackle today? Any tips? They try hiking up to the top of the mountain. The peak itself is very dangerous. But just before the peak, there's this little labyrinth of mountain pines. There's a good one if you make it through that. If you do explore the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They've put up some signs to mark dangerous places, but I'd say just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kittyland by the station. Stop by at any time if you want some pointers. Your thing, Goober. What I came here for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I can always ask Marina if I don't know where to go next. Oh, and the money and stuff respawns. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Abandoned Mineshaft again and see if I can take that other path. The cows are gone. Cows have gone home. I'm gonna go through that whole thing, hang a left, find a chest, and then leave again. But where should I slay today? Haven't quite made up my mind yet. Trash. Picking up trash. Didn't get a random encounter today when I was going down that path. Cows are so cute, but my mom says I shouldn't pet them. Right, don't play with your food, kid. Alright. Up up. Yeah. Looking at me? Oh, well, that's lovely. Oh, Glob is watching me. Oh, here we go. Here's some mean boys. That looks like a wizard. A hairy wizard. Nice. Okay. Yump. 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 That was the devil incarnate. And he got splattered as he deserved, Calran. Yes. Let's do it. Alright. I did it just for your benefit. I went around it last time. Got him. Ow. 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 Alright, so this time we're gonna take the left path when we're going in there. Yeah, it's been out for a little bit, Hagar. I'll say like 3 years. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm always late to the party when these games come out. Yeah, July 18th, 2024. So 2 years. Got a little bit of awkwardness. Like the movement feels a little strange. The way you like speed up, like that still bugs me. I don't know why, but it does. But for the most part, I'm liking it. Definitely throws a lot at you at once with the sheer amount of like options right off the bat. But that's not a bad thing. I will say it doesn't feel very like I don't want to say it doesn't feel challenging because I've only been playing it for like 90 minutes, but the game handles a lot of the mechanics for you, if that makes sense. Like there's no jump button, you automatically grab stuff, you don't have to like press in a direction when you're jumping to climb, like you just press A and you'll jump in the right direction. So it does feel pretty easy. We're playing so far, like as far as traversal stuff doesn't feel like it's set up to make your life difficult. That being said, I'm playing on normal mode for the combat, and I know they said that there's a hard mode. If you like a challenge. You're one of those people. Aw. Oh, no, no. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of fun adventure games. I don't want to say like this, but we've got a bunch of fun like early 2020s adventure games that I'm wanting to play. Not just this one. I'm wanting to play Sable as well. That's probably gonna be the next one we're gonna play. Yeah, see, I missed this treasure chest. Abandoned mineshaft coin. That's my collectible. Noise. Plunk. Oh, is that it? Just loops back around? That's boring. Alright. We'll do all these dodges now. Get ready, y'all. Well, you know what? We got the coin. We got the collectible. Go us. And a little more money. Oh, I was not holding right. Or left. Whichever I wasn't supposed to do, I wasn't doing. There we go. Think of it, alert. Rose Crow. Dinner. What madness. God. Oh, okay. Okay. So we want to ride this way. And we want to do this. We want to do this. Then we want to do let me in. She could be the next ninja warrior. Right. But now she pays 500,000 Hinterbucks to our leader Hosen in a dungeon. I was gonna say, oh, so the monster doesn't spawn a second time. Oh. Oh, that was the dodge. Okay. I thought she hit me and it was like freezing me in place or something. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't do too much damage. I like how these things chase me. The tornadoes. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, MP. Oh, there's gonna be a drop. A rare drop. That's done. That's done. And away we go. Nice. So I got the thing. You ever find dungeon crawling too challenging at the moment? Focus on socializing and relaxing for a while. Spend an afternoon in a scenic spot. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest. You have a special eye. These stones are as pure as an Australian night sky. Thank you for them, dearly. Pleasure, love. Louisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by Tourist Info. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. Show her your hands. Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will. Good for you. Some aloe should help with the chafing. Dungeons are rough places. So, you got a slot open? Teach her the basics? Teach me the basics? Yes, tonight. It must be tonight. Tomorrow is Mum's birthday, and I've got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I'll mark the location on your map. I know it well, because I was not able to get in there yesterday. Hana, hana. Teach me the basics of what? You'll see. You're gonna like it. Anna is usually booked out. Nice of her to make an exception. Should head down to the lake, next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting, yeah? You can thank me later. Get out of the way! Good, we should get started. This could take all evening. If I want to do any shopping, I should do it now. Let's see what this is about. I still don't have a clue what this is about. You will in a moment. Come. There are 3 realms that touch when slaying. The magical, monsters, spells. The human element, the slayer and her ferocious spirit. And the physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, human, physical. People think of these domains in one-way connections. The slayer uses a sword, the sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture and the smaller. Here, hold this. Blade tornado. A rock? Quartz, but the material is unimportant. What's important is that you hold it in focus. That conduits can be used in combat. Select the first slot, insert Blade Tornado. Spin across the battlefield, hitting everything in your path. Nice. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just the right way. They touch this little trinket here, imbuing the physical with a magical flavor. Now a slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto. Presto what? Is something supposed to happen? Focus. Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Well, that's fun. See now? I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? They channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this one next. Yes, it's an old candy wrapper. A kobold king used to wear it like a brooch, for it is very shiny. Destructive leap. Okay. Beautiful. You'll find that it takes a lot of focus to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These 2 conduits are yours to keep as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple of days, will you? There's more I can show you. Boom. Yeah, friends, you can gift your friends. Increases relationship, might get a gift back. Cool. Been a long day. Oh, 2 level ups. Plus 20 familiarity. Got all sorts of fun stuff. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Goo-covered piece of gear. You can still use it right away, but stats might... Okay. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite like one as well. I hear the repairs in Hinterwald are going well. They say public access to the area should be restored by tomorrow. It's just in time for the Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendars. Onion Festival? Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day of slaying planned out. So, they're almost done with their repairs in Hinterwald. They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did there. It's nothing to laugh at. What's Hinterwald like? It's this beautiful old forest. Lovely, you know. But more importantly, you get a whole new set of magic spells there. You'll enjoy it, believe me. The monsters there can get pretty tough, though. Got some gear I haven't been using. Been thinking it might help you. Oh? Listen, if you're the kind of slayer who searches every nook and cranny for an extra treasure chest, you might not even need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gear and More and bought yourself something good. If so, that's cool. Just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line. But have a look at what you're carrying. If any of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Dennis! Come on! No! No! He's so bad, y'all. He's so bad. It does sound like a Stardew festival. You're correct. I got multiple cats in here harassing me. Oh. Oh, these are cosplayers. Greetings, hero! Yes, welcome! Who are you folks? We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realist! And we have a quest for a hero such as yourself. What is it? Uh-huh. What's the quest? We're collecting parts of our fallen brethren for our club. For magical purposes which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But we have Hinterbucks, bucket loads of them. But also rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in ways of which you have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us, now, silence. Yes, if you collect monster parts, bring them to us. We shall reward you very handsomely indeed. Your first reward will be, sell us 100 monster parts and we will give you a large HP potion. Okay. Thank you, Calray, for the temple offer. Alright, so we could go do a new dungeon. There's 2 more dungeons. I think they kind of expect you to do 1 dungeon a day and then the next ones open up, but I did that one twice in a row, so let's just do some exploring. I'm told this is dangerous. Oh, so the Wave Striker actually is an increase. MP regen goes down, but the physical attack goes up. I'll equip that. The body armor, not an upgrade. Okay. Nice. Correct. Oh, I missed. You missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Yeah. Ambush? No? Okay. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you? My mom would be so mad if she knew I'm wielding weapons and fighting monsters. She thinks I just came here to enjoy nature. Okay. I'll run back there. You know what? I got all these fancy moves. I'm gonna try myself out against those tough monsters over there. Worst case scenario, we die horribly and our entire save file gets deleted. Right? Oh, wait, can I get up here? Can I climb that? Can I go in here? I guess. If that's what you're into. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. One hit and I got killed. Holy cow. Oof. It would help if I could actually see. All these trees keep getting in the way. No, no, no. Dennis, go on, please, brother. Ooh. Okay, well, we did it. Heck yeah. What is that? Was that physical defense? Charms. Physical magical defense up. Okay. Perfect dodge slowdown. Plus 5%. Oh, that's not that good, though. That's like plus 2. I don't know if there's a limited number of days that you can be here. Part of me wants to think that that would make sense because, like, you've booked a trip, right? But part of me thinks that a big part of this game is just, like, exploring and having fun. So I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Central Gorge. I think I have to become a bit better at magic and combat to have a go at those monsters up ahead. They look especially tough. Yeah, those other ones back there were kind of spooky. This guy, that goat thing is kind of rough. Giant Cavern, Skill Shrine. The different Skill Shrine? Or is this the same one? Okay, so we've just kind of looped around. Okay, so that's just the regular skill shrine. Eastern mine entrance. We've done that. Okay. Let's go back the way we came. Thank you for the pingus, the mushes, and the bobbies. Appreciate it. Mountain Lodge. Summit. Go. Leave. Being terrorized, Calrea. By your cat. The one I don't even like that much. What? Like, what? Yeah, I said it. What is this? Zip line? Oh, we can zip line down? That's cool. Usually, my husband spends the day with the kids while I explore the dungeons. Okay. But today he's doing a spa day, so we're hanging out here having cake. This chocolate cake is huge! The waitress says it's a local specialty. Nature is nice, but to be completely honest, I mostly hike up here to sit around and eat and drink. Alright, potions and snacks. You want cheesecake? What? Righty. We got this up here. I wonder if we can get up there. A quick travel to the skill shrine. And oh, get ambushed. What are you? Oh, we had a bunch of money. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we do already know that. So I want to go. Well, that was cool. We got a bunch of money from that guy. Like there's some stuff on the ground over here. Yeah, the chat window being covered up or covering up the map is not going great for me, so I might close it. Remember to check occasionally what y'all are saying. Oh, I guess you just can't get over there from this direction. Okay. Well. Hey, you bunch of goobers. Monster fur? Okay. So, we can take this path, I think, and then go this way. Couldn't do this before because the cows were in the way. Whenever I see these little round flat areas, I just am immediately suspicious of them, that there's going to be like an enemy ambush. Because I don't think I've actually been in a fight on uneven terrain yet, so I feel like the flat spaces are just where the fights happen. Case in point. What? Oh wait, I can do this. Totally forgot this was a thing. Forgot I had moves. I got sweet moves. Ah. Oh. Ed? Right here, yes. A scenic spot, so I can spend the day here. Okay. Let's do it. Looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I could stay here and not do a dungeon today. It'd probably increase my relaxation, and the mountain air could increase my health. Yes. It's peaceful up here. Should have done this a long time ago. Know where I have to be, nobody who needs anything, nothing of consequence going on. Just me somewhere in the middle of the mountains watching the afternoon go by. Feels so much lighter up here. Like the parts of me that are never satisfied with myself have just gone quiet for a while, and I can be free. And just spend a few hours taking in the view, doing absolutely nothing. Alright. Well, we're at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me 1 second, y'all. I shall return. In the meantime, enjoy this. Alright, alright, alright. Enough jollity. How was adventuring today? Slay anything big? It was fun. Turns out slaying monsters is a lot of fun. Sure is. Like popping bubble wrap. That's disturbing. It's good to see you loosening up, Louisa. Seriously. Glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So what made you so hell-bent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? One thing in particular. My entire life, it always felt clear what the smart next thing to do was, or what steps would lead there. If there's always a next step that's not far off to reach, you don't think much about whether or not you're even on the right path. You don't risk taking an unknown turn if you're constantly tired from just moving straight ahead. And then there's my flatmate, Carol, one of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol, always leaving her dishes in the sink. She recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place so her boyfriend can move in. I'm the one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. I feel like I've kept delaying every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. And now my friends are starting to settle down and I've just been going nowhere. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I feel like I just stopped having new experiences, like everything I do and every connection I make just feels like more of the same routine. It took me about 1 week of working at a law firm to figure out that I hate being a lawyer. That's rough. The 12 years of school didn't clue you in. But more than that, I realized, I hate that I'm that kind of person. The kind that had her whole life planned out, always thinking it'd just take a few tough years to get to the good parts. Wow. How about you? Who are you when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now. We get to decide who we are. He's a convict. Are you kidding me? You keep prodding me for all this personal stuff, and that's all I get in return? It's the truth. We're different people when we're in different places. All that should matter is who we are right now. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. Maybe I should get to know that person. We could get along. Yeah, I'm not going to tell her shit in the future, though. Be like, mind your own business. See, this place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune in to the weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. It's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, alright? That or she's like secretly some, like the goddess of the world that the portals are opening onto. Some weird spectral thing going on. Anyway. Hannah! Oh. Don't play coy, Julian. It doesn't work. Stop sending your employees to my shop. I'm not training them. Hannah, I didn't send the guy, okay? Business is fine. I'm not looking to expand into new markets. Like I haven't heard that one before. Just go. Can you believe the nerve? They opened their big fat superstore next to my smithy. They forced me out of crafting my gear. I was pouring my soul into every blade. So instead, I'm approving their shovelware now, and they have the gall to try and steal my trade secrets. Have you tried reporting him to the authorities? Our mayor is a regular guest at Julian's garden parties. But I'll be fine. My customers know I can do things that nobody else can. There's a sense of sadness in her voice. I'm free tonight. Come on, let's have a look at that sword of yours. I'll brew us some herbal tea. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Maybe later. Listen, Hannah. Aw, just a little shy. Womp. Oh, well, what's-her-face did say I could sell that stuff she gave me and she wouldn't be offended. So. Oh, for all it's worth. Which is nothing. Okay. Let's go up here. I'm gonna buy Hannah a present. And it'll probably be terrible. That's the ready store. I don't know what she would like. A puppet? No. History of the area. A purple pin with a stylish pattern on it. She does wear purple. She's going to be like, this is the absolute worst thing I've ever been gifted in my entire life. Please leave my shop immediately. There. Gertrude. Well, there's a bunch of people at the fire, though. The campfire. Ooh. Who do we got at the campfire? The usual suspects. Actually, I don't know any of that. Well, I don't know anything about those people. I know a couple of them. Show me how to upgrade my gear. Some herbal tea. Oh, well, if I'd have known she likes herbal tea, that... Let's see. Oh, this is delightful. What a beautiful gesture. Hell yeah. Nice. Browse Hannah's shop. Enchantments. Hack boot. Woo! Arms. That's fun. I don't think I need any of these yet. It's already given me all of these. Okay. You remember our talk about the physical, the magical, and the human domains, yes? If you want to forge a weapon for true slayers, you need an understanding of how they connect. The corporations that manufacture your gear, they all have the same notion. Humans wield swords, swords hit kobolds. Materialistic and pitifully simplistic. My sword was produced far away from magic. My sword was made in Shenzhen. That's very far from the next dungeon. Precisely. What these store-bought weapons lack is the magic element. This here is a basic sword enchantment, a fragment of the horn of a Hobangoas, wicked creatures. We'll use it to connect the magical realm to the sword and the slayer. This particular enchantment will slightly raise your sword's damage. Many of the swords you find have extra slots, attachment points that the manufacturer wants to use for future upgrades. Now go through your equipment and pick a sword with a slot. I will add the enchantment. Don't worry, the operation is reversible. Well, that's good. Did it work? This turned out quite beautifully. There's something special about taking a mass-produced item and adding your own touch, isn't there? Come to me if you find other enchantments, or if you want to enchant a different weapon. My service is free. I keep a small stock of select enchantments in my store if you want to support independent smithery. Heck yeah. Ain't buddies. Till next time, my friend. Heck yeah. So I'm assuming, like, if I just come in here and read this without doing something in the evening, then that'd be allowed, but again, it's like in Persona Royal where you can like go out and do all sorts of fun stuff or just go back to your room and study kind of thing. Teresa is definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Good morning! Tomorrow is the night of the Onion Festival. Isn't that exciting? I wonder who will be our Onion Queen this year. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be stinky and make everyone cry. Can anyone become queen? How does one become Onion Queen? Can anyone apply? If you're looking to put yourself up, I'm afraid the competition will be fierce. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored public transport to the Hinterwald area? Brunelsumpf and Kalmstein are still off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must have really done a number there. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about where you're going today? Going back to the Herb de Blurb. That's right, all the friend points. All the points a friend can point. Three of the 7 dungeons. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Okay. Let's... We didn't go this way before. I'm not being told to clench my cheeks by signage. Oh, so this just loops around. Okay. Thank you for the temple offering, Waff. P.S. For anybody who's listening or cares about such things, this is the final night of the month, which means that we're going to be doing temple raffle stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do it at the end of the stream, though. I might do it at the start of next stream because I'm planning to play a little bit later tonight, probably. I was saying when I first started my stream today, I was saying this, but people probably didn't hear me. I was saying I'm probably going to try to start streaming earlier on Mondays and Fridays, so I can get just have more time with some of these longer games that I've been picking up and playing. But I also would like for people to actually like be around when we do the drawing. So I might just plan to do that like at the beginning of the day or like the middle of stream Wednesday. Just so people will have a chance to see who won what. Haven't decided yet. Oh no, okay. Ow. Oh, this guy got wrecked. These are level 1s. Ow. Oh. We'll just leave money laying around. That dastardly mayor is going around leaving money lying around. On store credits. I don't know, the music is very subtle in this game. So I'm wondering if, like, if there is a cap for HP and MP, and if so, what it is. Because, like, we got plus, was it plus 20 to our max HP because we rested yesterday? Like, is that some, maybe it's something where it's like each scenic spot only gives you a bonus once. Like, I'd have to try to do the same one a second time and see if it would say, like, oh, well, you only get this benefit one time. You know, I can spend the day here, but I won't get a benefit from it, kind of thing. Um, Yeah, this is max volume. Hmm. Ah, well. Not a big deal. The jelly tunnels. That is dangerously close to calling it an ooze tube. View here is so nice. Sometimes I spend all day relaxing down by that table, and I feel so refreshed afterwards. I'm bored. Okay. So this is a scenic spot. Okay. Oh. Locked. Ugh. Gotta find somebody in Hinterberg that knows how to open those bad boys. Thea, local teenager. Okay. We have to look out for Thea so we can learn how to pick locks or whatever. Okay. Goodies? No. OMG, what's up, Waffle? YouTube? The beautiful blue lake up ahead. Just continue up these wooden stairs. There's also a butt whooping right over here. Oh, ooze tube. Yeah. Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't charge up when you're not in battle. Womp. Oh, the ball actually, like, landed on her and did damage. That's convenient. I'll get that kobold. Oh, 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 ah! Not what I meant to do. I meant to use a potion, but it worked. No! Oh, that's spooky. One is big mad. To like stop. I do not like how the combat is constantly getting obscured by stuff on the edge of the battlefield. That upsets me. Alright. That was pretty spooky, but we did it. Mine cart. Certainly not yours. Get it? Yeah, you get it. Oh. Goodies. Where am I? Oh. Okay, so this way is the lake. There's a thing there you can, like, drop down. So this is the next... Oh, green thing. Oh, an MP snack. Ravenous hunger. Oh, see, so I'm gonna have to check the entrance of every dungeon just to see if there's like a goodie outside of every one of them. Ugh. Immediately destroy all enemy shields and gain mana from them. For the following 10 seconds, consume all enemy projectiles and recharge HP MP for each one. That's amazing. Okay. That is wild. This is a level 3, so we're not going to mess with this just yet. But we can quick travel here later. And then this path leads to the lake. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, well then. They must have some really nasty attack if they die that easily. Oh. These little guys just drop a ton of money. Okay. What is this? Mountain Lodge. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. So what's up here? Brazier. Belay Tector pads. Okay. Take the ladder. There we go. Oh, these are not as good. Womp. So this is a scenic spot and a dungeon. What are you? Are you ice? What? Okay. The jelly tunnels. Got going on, brother? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a very, like, it's, I don't know, it's action-y and there's combat and all that kind of stuff, but it just, the whole thing definitely feels like you're supposed to just, like, chillax and take your sweet time with it. I heard there's another dungeon hidden somewhere in the mountains surrounding this lake, but apparently it's not accessible right now. But my feet are wet. Don't tell my parents. Okay. Well, let's check out the ooze tubes. I'm standing. Yeah, you're standing in water. Hey, dude. All right. Weak. Fine. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Of course your feet are wet. You goob. Hmm. Resonant leggings. They said resonant gear is only equipable if you've got like above a certain level in a stat, right? Stats will double when you reach 20 amusement. Okay. They'll double to be almost as good as what I'm already wearing. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Eh. Oh, I guess I gotta just from the top. Once more with feeling. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh. Womp. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a level 1 dungeon. It's one of the 3 starter dungeons. Alright. So it kind of tells you like, oh, there's 3 level 1 dungeons in this area. They'll all be good for you. And then it kind of is like, it feels like the game wanted me to do 1 dungeon every day until the second area opened up, but instead I goofed off for a couple of days. So I'm like kind of behind now, but I don't think that really matters because this isn't that kind of game. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Like bubble wrap. We got all this mess. Can't get up there. Around here. Can jump there. Let's just see how far we can get without messing with it. Grab that. Okay. I don't think we can reach that far. Oh, yeah. No, we can't. Oh, wait. I get it. I get it. Everybody can relax, because I get it. That's cool. That's a fun little puzzle there. Alright, so that's down. Yes. So what's this? Oh. So I lowered something. I don't know what I did. It looked like I lowered something. Did it not? I guess that's gonna come across. Okay. Nice. Point jelly tunnels. Why not jelly tunnels point? Okay, so this... Wow. Okay. Whatever. Wait, do I still have the... Yeah. Also, Hagar and Waffle, I don't know if one or either of you are here and or listening, but Hagar, I redeemed points on your channel today for a suggested game. And Waffle, you turned off your point redeems because I kept redeeming games for you to play. So I went on your rank 1 and recommended a game as well. FYI. Both of you. When re-entering an incomplete dungeon, you continue from the last waystone. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Woo! Oh. Oh! I just... drank a... Oh, it's not working. The ravenous thing isn't working. I ate a potion by accident. Oh, I did it again because I'm dumb. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I just wasted 2 healing items right there because I don't know what buttons do what yet. Left for items, right for weapons. Left for items, right for weapons. Nice. Oh, shoot. There's a locked chest. Okay. I see. I see. So, like, about that, does it ever line up? Doesn't look like it ever lines up. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens now when they go around. Perfect. Look at that. Pro gamer. All the way. Whee! Okay. Think they need to be opposite again? Let's see. So they need to be like spun around opposite from each other. So this one needs to be facing that way. Yeah. Yeah, I like these puzzles. These feel like good puzzles. They're like kind of common sense-y, like sort of looking at your environment, looking around. It's so far we haven't run into a lot of King's Quest, look under rock, throw dagger kind of stuff, you know. They're more brain teasers than genuine obstacles. I will say they feel that the dungeons do feel a little sparse. Like, I think we got into, like, what, 3 fights that whole time? Physical and magical attack boost. But that might be because they're going to, you know, ramp stuff up later on. There we go. Heck yeah. We gotta go find this Teresa chick so we can open locked chests. We found 2 today. Thea, yeah, that one. Teresa's the innkeeper. You right. Oh, she got that strut. So I think tomorrow is supposed to be the Onion Festival. Ugh, not here. Womp. Oh, I guess I can't go in there. Might be a thing I have to wait for. Or is that... Oh, that's 2 people there. Okay. Glad I looked again. Where are they? They're back down here by the theater. B4. Miss. C3. Miss. Wait. Hit. B4. David, you just said that. What are you 2 doing? What does it look like? Like you're having fun? Hardly. David keeps getting distracted. You know how there's no cell reception in Hinterberg, right? What with the magic interference? David can't play his online games, okay? Can you, like, mind your own business now? Local kids growing up in a place like this must be something else. Hearing their stories would increase my familiarity with Hinterberg. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hang out with them. You mind if I sit and watch? Sure. Do you always just poke your nose into other people's business like that? I just thought it's really cool that you're using magic to play your game. Look, if you mind, I'll go away. Nah, it's cool. Not like we get any privacy anyway, and David keeps trying to sink his own ships for fun. So, you're the kind of weirdo who thinks their vacation will be more authentic if they hang out with the locals? Is that it? Busted. Yeah, I thought so. Don't sweat it. You're not even the first this week. Oh, divide by zeros. Thank you for the sub. 63 months in a row. Holy cow. You know, you got a free gift sub banked, my friend. You can just say, hey, give me that gift sub. And I'd be like, okay. I think you got a free one. Don't let me speak mistruths. Yeah, you got a freebie. But thank you for that. How you been? I was driving home today. I was thinking I hadn't heard from you recently. Hoping you're doing alright. You got any questions or something? I revisit dungeons? Ugh, no, thank you. I like taking hikes sometimes, though. Watch the monsters, you know? Plus, casting spells is kind of sweet. Whatever. What's living with magic like? You mean, what's it like being a teenager without a cell phone because there's no reception anymore? It couldn't be more exciting. 50-50, Calrea might be out of town, but I think I'm going to be here. I got a stream on the 4th, but I'm going to do that in the morning. Afternoon/evening, I should be free. Well, no, I don't know, because my family was saying something about doing something, so on the actual 4th, not sure. The 5th, I'm definitely free. Yeah, that part sucks. Anything else? Has Hinterberg changed a lot? It's been like 3 years since all the tourists arrived, right? What's it been like since then? You want to take a wild guess? Excuse me. Closest public bathroom is over on Dorfgas. Right on. We had tourists here before magic as well. Hiking and skiing mostly. Right, except now it's 10 times more, and they all think we're on tour guide duty. Like, go and do your dungeon thing, but this is a place where people live. I sympathize with this child because my father lived in a tourist destination for a lot of my childhood, and whenever I was there with him, it was just constantly like, can you tell me where this is? Can you tell me where this is? Like, bro, I'm 11. I could just tell you anything and you'd believe me. Alright, sounds good, Divide. That's all I got. Thanks, you two. So, did we enlighten your Hinterberg experience? Make it more magical? Yeah, a little. I couldn't help but wonder what living here is like. Sorry if I intruded. That's alright. If you want to pay us back, you can just stay and referee our game. I think Thea is cheating. Nice. Well, I am completely unamused, but I am definitely learning my way around. Yeah, man. It's called Dungeons of Hinterberg, and it's pretty much what you've seen so far. Like, I just started playing it about 3 hours ago. Time is flying. Essentially, like, this is up in, it's like in the Alps or something, and 3 years ago, a bunch of portals opened in this little like ski village called Hinterberg, and turned it into like the #1 tourist destination in the world, because you can come from all over the world here and spend a day at the spa, go shopping, catch a movie, go skiing, ride around in the lake on a boat, or you could use magical portals to go into mysterious areas and fight monsters. So so our character works at a law firm, and she's going through that thing where she's like in her late 20s and feels like her entire life has gone by already. Um so she essentially just took like a long holiday, came to Hinterberg so she could fight monsters and try to like rediscover her joy in life. But it's very much like it's action adventure-y, like you're exploring and you're going through dungeons and you're fighting puzzles, but the whole thing feels very relaxed. Like the combat is very slow paced. The exploring is just kind of like you're going around and just sort of looking at stuff, and it's got a little bit of like a slice of life simulation thing like Persona, where you like, where do you want to go today, and you pick an area and then you can run around and fight monsters, and then eventually it's like you find dungeons or you find scenic spots, and then you spend the afternoon doing that thing, and now it's evening, and so it's cool. Yeah. Whoa, I wake up in the middle of the night. The ground is shaking, lights are flickering. Is this another earthquake? Also, our very first day, we were in the beginner dungeon, and there was a massive earthquake that destroyed access to a lot of the dungeons. Players, don't panic. There's no cause for alarm. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there is absolutely no reason for concern. We experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days ago, or a few days back. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. It very much feels like a Jaws type thing, though, where it's like, we've got to close the beaches, and the mayor's going, no, 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 we have to keep the tourists coming. Have a magical night, everyone. Get some rest for tomorrow's adventures. The weird thing is, I'm not scared. Should I be? It was a minor aftershock. By now, I've been in much greater danger in the dungeons. I try to shrug it off, and I'm surprised it's working. I think it's on sale right now on Steam, but then again, everything is on sale right now on Steam. I want to say it's like $7 right now. Let me see. Yeah, $6.89. Normally $23. That's cool. Another earthquake last night. Everything all right with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking of it this morning. Yeah, I'm all right. I wasn't right in the middle of a dungeon this time, you know? Funny how all of this becomes so normal after a while, huh? How long have you been here? A couple of months? I don't really have to be anywhere right now, so this seemed like a good place to set up camp. Hey, you're going to the thing tonight, yeah? The Onion Festival? Thinking about it. I mean, it's a festival about onions. Not going won't be much of an option anyway. The whole village is going to be on the main square. You and I, we should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. Hey, are you two alright? Ready to celebrate the onion? I was really worried about you, Louisa, after what you went through. I'm okay, Klaus. So glad to hear that. Listen, they restored access to the Kulmstein Glacier this morning. A word of caution, some of the dungeons there are advanced. I hear they have some new gear down at Gear and More. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening and go up to Kulmstein tomorrow. If you do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. If you ever feel like you've hit your limit, use it. I'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. And if you're ever free in the evening, stop by at Tourist Info. I'd love to chat with you. These people are opening up new areas faster than I can finish them, like, which is nice. Holmstein, huh? Hope you packed warm underwear. Like, I haven't even done everything in Hergdeblurg here. But then again, if you look, like, there's still, like, there's level 3s, 5s, 7s, so we'll still have to come back later. I'm gonna do the giant cavern. I'm gonna knock that one out. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff for like $2 and $3 each, and then I got something called Romeo is a Dead Man, which came out in February, and it's like a Suda 51 game. So it's made by, I think, the studio that did the No More Heroes series, and it's supposed to be like completely unhinged. I was looking at it and I was like, this is very gory and this is very fast and bright and loud, and I'm either going to hate it or it's going to be my favorite thing. But I'm willing to take a risk. Dobbleduber. It would be nice if these items spawned in a different place each time instead of always being in the same spot. Because it does make it feel a little procedural when you're just like, oh, gotta go grab my stuff. You know, like, gotta go grab the money that's right here. This is like 1 MP, 4 MP. This is, the economy of healing here is not great. It favors the player. See. Here we go. There we go. That's 100 monster parts now. Here's your large HP potion. Yummy! Your next reward will be sell us 200 monster parts and we will give you 10,000 extra Hinterbucks. Better give them to us fast, though. Yeah, so like so during the day you pick a region around the town you want to go to, and you can kind of explore. And you can see the areas are pretty big. Like this is the first area that unlocks in the game. And then you got all this little stuff you can do where you can quick travel to various spots, and the scenic spots are like you just basically spend the day vegging out there and then you get a stat boost. Or you can go into a dungeon and solve puzzles and fight monsters, but there's also monsters just kind of on the overworld. You don't gain traditional XP. Your stats go up based on like hanging out with people and completing dungeons. So it's helpful to like go around and fight stuff every day just for the money. This is the most ridiculous move. I have a feeling later there's going to be a lot of stuff that just like can poise through that and kill you, because otherwise that move is just so completely overpowered. So that's a scenic spot we found right there. I guess we're still technically like in the tutorial area or tutorial portion of the game-ish, because the game is like giving us cinematics and stuff like every single day. But I guess theoretically we'll eventually be kind of cut loose. Now, I saw a sign that said there was giant caverns. Okay, there it is. Giant cavern. And the summit. Here we go, guys. This was that spooky fight from before. Okay. Woo! Get away from him! No! There we go. Oh, this is not gonna be your day, monster. There we go. Heck yeah. And then come over here. Arctosium. Right? This leads up to the lake. This goes to the summit. Okay. Where's this giant cavern at? Well, that's super helpful. It's like puts a black hole on you that absorbs magic for a little while. Love it. Oh, hate it. Okay. I feel like I can get up on the roof there. It doesn't look like there's anything up there, so I'm probably wrong. It's just a distraction. I do like that perfect dodge thing because you get all the like, I guess they're like critical hits or whatever, but man, the timing on that is precise. That is some height dodge timing. I like it. It said saving game. Like I stopped and looked at this, and it was like, yeah, you might want to save your game real quick. Oh, level 7. Oh! Oh, this is spooky. This is a lot of monsters. No! Woo! Oh! Yeah. No, no, no. Ah, I was so close. Oh, well, you know what? You know what I do like though? When it does the little checkpoints, it does when you die, it gives you your points. It gives you your potions back. So that's nice. You only lose consumable items if you succeed in the fight. That's really generous, and I love that. Yeah, those guys are just a little tough. I could probably handle them, but so the game ranks you on your attack and your defense. So like right now, I've got an offense rating of 3 and a defense rating of 2, and those monsters were level 7. Um, you've got your stuff on the right trigger. You've got a couple of moves there. And then on your left trigger, you've got some potion slots. And then apparently, so like magic, we've got LB and RB. And this is used for puzzles as well. So you can use these to like act as weights on buttons and things like that. And you can use these to grab things and pull them towards you. And apparently the spells are different for every area. So one of the things you have to do when you go to a new area, so like when we go to the glacier, we're going to have to explore the glacier and find a skill shrine and then unlock our magic spells for that area. So we won't be able to do this stuff when we go to other areas, the wrecking ball and the spiked chain thing, which is interesting. Like, it means that like combat's gonna have like a little bit of a different flow in every area. But the combat doesn't feel, I mean, it was crowded there, but combat doesn't really feel hard. It just felt like there was a lot on the field there because I wasn't killing stuff. Like, it seems like a lot of the times the battles, whatever the big enemy is for a fight, when you get them to half health, it adds more little mobs, like trash mobs. And if you kill them, sometimes more trash mobs spawn as well. And what I was doing there was just, I was kind of like trying to kill the big one without fighting anything else. So I ended up with a bunch of stuff spawning around me. I just couldn't manage it. But overall, I mean, that was the first time combat has felt like, I don't want to say stressful, but it felt like the combat was like a little difficult to manage all the enemies. It still bugs me, the running thing. The running thing bugs me because when you start running, you're like doing a light jog, and then you have to run like that for about 2 seconds before you're going full speed, and it just feels very irksome to me, and I don't know why. Are you a new Slayer? Let me warn you, those monsters up ahead are brutal. I got my butt kicked twice already. Well, that's leading to a level 5 dungeon. It's saying it's only 2 skulls dangerous, but it's a level 5 dungeon. So, but so far every dungeon has had an item and a chest right outside it. So I want to at least try to kill these guys, because if I can get to the entrance of the dungeon, I might get a good item. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, so there you go. New mobs up here. That guy is a piece of crap. That little headbutt move is crazy. It really is like, you're either strong enough to fight the stuff or you're just not. Like if you can just not get hit, you'll be fine. But if you get hit at all, you just die instantly if the stuff is higher level than you. Like right there. Like, even the little trash mobs, they pop you one time and you just keel over. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it doesn't, the combat, it makes the combat not really tricky. It just turns it into grinding for money until you buy good enough armor to survive the hits. You know what I'm saying? But, again, I'm level 2.5, and we're supposed to be, and we're going to a level 5 dungeon, so I'm like, no, the combat's not tricky as I get killed over and over again. Ambush? Really? No ambush. Treasure maze? Oh, back this way. Ray is distracting me because that's what she do. Oh, Divide, if you're still here, you missed out on Saturday, sir. Calrea was streaming with me on Stardew Valley, and she was doing on-camera streaming for 10 hours. That's her second stream ever. Her first stream was me and her playing golf around back when we were still living in our apartment. And she agreed because we did a charity thing, or I did a charity thing at the start of the month for the St. Jude Children's Hospital. You know you donated, um, but she was gonna do like a hangs out on camera thing, and then that just turned into her like agreeing to just do a whole stream. Like she has like a whole stream set up with like a starting soon screen and a BRB, and she's got music, and she's got like light like RGB lighting effects around her desk now. So when she was streaming, it was like a rave in there. She did the whole 9 yards. Yep, streamed for 10 hours, and then we stopped because we had to feed the cats. And she has hinted that she might stream again. I don't know if she's going to do on camera every time, but she hinted that she might join me for community streams in the future. Yeah, it was super fun. And she got rated like 4 times by different like community people that I know. So she constantly had like 25, 30 people watching her all day. She's going to become a cozy streamer. Speaking of the charity, I know it says it at the bottom of the screen, but just a reminder to everybody, the charity reward polls are going to close tomorrow. So if you have not already done so, be sure to vote on all of them, because I'm going to be doing the charity stuff starting next month. I'm doing, this Saturday I'm playing Freedom Fighters for health. Next Saturday I'm doing Star Tropics for Tom, and then the Saturday after that we're doing the Rings of Power challenge run. And at some point there's going to be a weekend bathtub stream. Not sure which weekend it's going to be, but we're going to be doing a bathtub stream. Then an Elden Ring run. I think it's funny that you said like 3 streams ago that you thought we were going to beat Elden Ring that day, Hagar. Thought that was very ambitious of you. What is that? Oh, I get it. Baldur's Gate 3 run. Yeah. I would like to have 4 people committed to playing Baldur's Gate 3, though, is the thing. Like, I know that's a hard thing to coordinate, but if we're going to do it, because of the way that game works, if we're going to do it, I would like to do it with a full team of 4. But if we do it with a full team of 4, people have to commit to being there, because we can't play without them. Because if we play without them, then their characters are either sitting back in the camp being worthless, or we are making storyline decisions for their characters. So, that's the real trick there. Okay, we can still wheel this through. I told you, I got Waffle Dynasty to play Baldur's Gate 1 with me for exactly, like, 2 hours, and then he quit and never played it again. Kept getting eaten by wolves. He wasn't feeling it, I guess. I don't know. Okay. This is a complex dungeon. I was not ready for this. Look at this. Oh, we're going to get up there, and then the ball's going to roll down the hill. Okay. And then we can jump across. Yeah. Yeah, you were. You were. Also, Hagar, just so you know, I looked it up after our last session, and we have it set, the default for seamless increases boss HP by 100%. I just want you to be aware that base game boss HP goes up by 65% for each person helping you. So they are getting like 150% of the bonus that they should get for having two people in the match. Yeah. I am telling you, Hagar, I feel bad when we play together because I know that we are having a ton of fun until we get invaded, and then I feel like I drag the mood down significantly because it really impacts my enjoyment of the game when invaders show up. Even if we kill them, it just makes me unhappy. Like, okay. Well, I thought I hit B to climb down and not B to leap to my death, but, you know, whatever. They are pretty generous with the healing, though. At least in these early dungeons. And I don't even necessarily... Elden Ring is extra special because Elden Ring just has so many things you can do that just instantly kill people. Like, Elden Ring really is just built for invaders to be trolly. But, like, I'm not necessarily against fighting invaders. But the problem is, like, you and I have not played nearly enough Souls-likes for me to... against invaders, for me to know what your play style is. And there's a lot of times when, like, I think you're going to do a thing and then you don't do that thing. And it's not because you did anything wrong. It's simply because I'm thinking you're going to do it because the people I used to play with all the time would have done it, if that makes sense. Like, it's like the way I fight invaders is kind of hard-baked into a specific group of people that I played with for, like, a decade. And that's part of the issue, too, is I just get frustrated because I'm like, I don't even know what to do right now because I don't know if Hagar is going to cast magic. Whereas, like, it's just different. It's different when I play with Megami and them because we've just played together so much. Like, we've had it a couple of times, though. You and I have had it a couple of times, though. Like, when we were fighting the guy in Lindell, and I kind of just, like, you know, kited around behind him and then pushed him into you or whatever, and just, like, stuff like that. Like, that's kind of getting to what we need to be doing. But, I don't know. I just, again, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. If we were playing, like, Dark Souls 3 with invasions on, I wouldn't be nearly as triggered. But it's just that, like I said, Elden Ring is just so grody with the invaders. Like, the invaders are just nasty in that game because there's so much stuff you can do that just one-shots everybody, you know? Like, Dark Souls 3, you see the black flames and you're like, okay, I know what kind of build this is. But, like, in that game, there's just 14 different options for one-shot kills that are just, ugh. Like, even the guy that invaded us, and he killed you in, like, one hit immediately. And then I sat there fighting him for, 15 minutes. But he's got some ridiculous combination of abilities on his sword where even if I guard with my plus 20 brass shield, I block his attack and it takes a third of my max health off. So it's just okay. Guess I can't. I guess I can't play. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about Elden Ring now. So back to Dungeons of Hinterberg. All right, so we're doing this now. What fresh hell is this? Alright, so there's something I'm missing here. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm missing. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, I would love to do like a group run of that. That would be super fun. I just don't want to be doing it where it's like it's me and you and then Waffle shows up one time and then we never see him again and then, you know, Calrea shows up one time and we never see her again and it's just it becomes weird having a bunch of NPCs back in the base. So what is the purpose of this? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I know what to do! This is a... I was just saying that the puzzles felt a little simplistic in the last dungeon. And they really took the gloves off for this one. I really thought that I was gonna have to like roll that marble down there and then time it to blow up. I was wrong on that. Oh yeah, there's combat in this game. Oh no! Disagree. See, like that monster, if that monster had hit me outside, that would have been just instant death. But because he's lower level than me, it took off like 1/12 of my HP. Get out of here. No. There's the exit. I think we already got the coin, didn't we? Ciao. Baldur's Gate 3 is also on sale right now for anybody who's listening, but it being on sale means it's like $35, not as opposed to $50. You know, it's not on sale like some stuff goes on sale. Also, if you're interested, Voltage Genesis is on sale for 50% off. Just saying. There you go. It is officially done. Unless y'all break something. I'm not changing nothing about it. Save that stuff for the remaster. What did I actually get? Oh, physical and magic defense boost. You know? That's nice. So the boost, quote unquote, is one slot and gives you +4 in each. The up is 3 slots and gives you 5%. So that's like something way later. Completely fill your charm stack with no gaps or empty spaces. So these are things that are good for later on in the game. Yeah. We did redeem it, though. We do have to do Baldur's Gate 3. We do have to make our characters. I've been charmed. Only by your smile, Calrea. Closest I've gotten, Hagar, was I did a 4-character custom party, which you can do by yourself. like in the old Baldur's Gates where you could do like you could set it up like a multiplayer match, but then just control all 6 characters. I did that, but the way you do it is really janky, and it's you have to have a really nice computer just to like get it to actually not crash your game. When you're setting it up, but then once you get it set up, it's fine. The Onion Festival is this evening. I should go down to the main square and find Alex. I want to go to the shopping. Oh, wait, actually, I picked up some stuff, I think. Didn't I? Oh. That's nice that it actually, like, organizes it based on general defense. I'll be selling that. It's like 1 point higher in each. Whatever. Oof. Oof. Look how expensive. The Bunny Blade 5000. The Shark X4. I want to just like grind out the money for that thing, but at the same time, it's even that is so much better than what I've got. Like triple my level, or 2.5 times. Let's see. You favor an offensive fighting style, the Shark X might be your new favorite sword. The focus on physical damage in combination with improved crit values lets you do a high amount of damage when striking with your blade. It has no slots. Wave Striker 3.0. Armor. Blaytector body armor. X3. So you just, I guess that's the trick, is you just spend a lot of time like running around in the overworld each day, fight all the monsters in the overworld area, and then go do something to level your stats, right? Like you're making most of your money from that. Sell another, if we can get to 200 monster parts sold, they will give us 10,000 though. Alright, main square. Wonder what they did to the old fountain. Maybe they'll finally show us tonight. It's gonna be Krampus or something. Or it's gonna be a giant portal. Peek under. It'll be a monster. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a whole debacle. I can already see it. Because they were saying it was like an old historical fountain that needed a new. Oh, thank you for the giant emote there, Hagar. I didn't hear a sound effect, but thank you for that. Yeah, because this was like a historical fountain, and they were saying like it needed to be like refreshed or whatever. And you can already tell it's like a statue with gold embellishments, and it says enjoy your sleigh." It's an advertisement for the dungeons, and I know that that's like one of the themes of this game is kind of like tourism destroying local culture. This is going to be a S show. There you are. I think the mayor is about to start her speech. Stick with me? It's starting to get crowded. This is tonight's main event. If I need to do any shopping this evening, I should be quick about it. This evening is probably going to increase my familiarity. What else can I buy stuff here? Pharmacy. Anna. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. What a crowd. What a turnout. Wow. And a warm welcome to all our international guests. These folks sure traveled a long way just to appreciate the humble onion. I think a round of applause is in order. Nobody claps. Do you folks know how many onions it takes to change a light bulb? At least an entire bag, and even then it's not guaranteed to work. What? Is that supposed to be funny? No idea what this is. Aren't politicians supposed to be good at public speaking? You know, I like to think Hinterberg has a lot in common with the onion. We have many layers. We're firmly rooted in fertile soil, and we might just become a staple diet all over the world. So I'm excited to announce that I've struck a deal with Streamcoin. 2 seasons of their hit show Slayers will be filmed right here in Hinterberg. That's not all, folks. Hinterbank Capital has agreed to support my initiative to reopen our Kolmstein dungeons. Now that the Kolmstein cable car is running again, I've hired 6 new bus drivers to take you there. Tell your friends, these are big buses and we have room for everybody. I don't know about you, but I'm on vacation to experience new things. I've got plenty of politicians back home and they all sound like this. Let's scram. Yeah, I kind of want to hear this, but, yeah. Sure, drinks? One more thing. I know you've all been dying to know how the renovations of our old fountain have been going. Okay, maybe 2 more minutes. There you go. That's what I was really wanting to see. And friends, it's been killing me that we had to keep so hush-hush about it. It's just a big blanket on it in the middle of the town square, like... Well, no longer. On this glorious Onion Festival evening, I'm just so excited to finally unveil the new centerpiece of Hinterberg. A fountain for the ages. Oh my god, that's the most hideous thing. I was about to make a joke about how she's going to uncover it and it's already going to be covered in algae. but this is better. Holy wow. You're all seeing it too, right? That's it's a bit much, isn't it? And we officially have the ugliest main square in the country. Can anybody please explain what's happening? This isn't supposed to be permanent, is it? I need a drink. You'll come with, and I'm not going to hear a no. So, here's to the humble onion. Cheers, love. Cheers, onion. We hardly know ye. Hey, you're actually the only Austrian I really know. Answer me this. You think any of what we experience here is the real deal? Like, am I learning anything about life around here at all? Or is this just one big amusement park ride? I think it's a big show. I don't think you're learning what it's like to live in an Austrian village, if that's what you're asking. But you know, I've been to Greek tourist traps and to Italian and Spanish tourist traps. And sure, they all sell you the same pool mattress, but they all have their own distinct flair as well. You wouldn't mistake one place for the other. So yeah, you're probably not getting the real deal, whatever that may be. But you'll be taking something home that's unique to this place anyway. That's right. If you really want to experience the culture, you have to move there, Calrea. You have to move to Malta and live there. Good enough for me. Cheers to uniquely local ways of selling out old festivals. It feels nice to hang out here with Alex. Feels good to know that I'm not alone on this wild ride. To know that every day I'm growing and I'm adjusting to all this a bit better. Boom. We are now buddies, and my HP slot has increased by 1. What a day. Player's Guide to Hinterberg. Is it going to let me actually read it? I could stay up longer tonight and read a little, or watch a bit of TV. Or I could do the responsible thing and just go to bed. I'm going to read because this game has been telling me I could read this if only I were better at life. I will be tired tomorrow and have less HP. That's okay. I'm not doing anything crazy tomorrow. I'm going to try and earn some money. Maximum HP will be reduced by 25%. That is wild. Okay. That's okay, because if anything hits me, I die in one hit anyway, right? During most of the 80s, Hinterberg used to be a moderately popular skiing destination for both local and international tourists. Unfortunately, Hinterberg could not afford to replace its old chairlifts with the more modern-style gondola lifts. Due to its isolated location, joining up with any of the other major ski resorts was not an option either. Thus, Hinterberg slowly fell out of favor as a winter sports destination during the 90s. Oof, I'm really getting sleepy. Oh, so I guess every time we'll get a little further in the book each night or whatever. Honestly, I could have a couple of days where I just like go and then do a scenic spot and then come back, hang out, read. But so tell me, when you're on vacation, are you the type who keeps her stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack and put it in your room's drawers? Depends on how long I stay. If it's just a few days, I don't unpack. It just seems like a hassle. See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just for one day. If I'm somewhere, I'm going to be there fully, not with one foot on the plane back home. So, let's talk dungeons. Any idea where you're going to go today? I'm going to go to Hinterberg, and I'm going to run all around. I'm going to fight all the outside monsters, except for those ones that one-shotted me. And then I'm going to spend the day by the lake, relaxing, and then I'm going to come home. And that sounds like an actual vacation day, and that kind of is crazy. The game works. Like, I have a plan for how I'm going to spend my day, and it sounds relaxing. Oh, so really, my HP is just back to what it was before yesterday. So that's not actually a big hardship. Hey, buddy. Oh, well. Warped to the wrong one there. Nope. Do need to get Thea up to the next level so that I can actually pick locks. So yeah, I'm thinking more and more that this is like a European flair And I'm not saying this to be insulting or to undermine what they're doing here. This is just my observation. This feels like a European flair version of Persona Royal, where they lean into the slice of life portion. Like, it's a shallower experience, but that's okay, because not every game needs to be 150 hours long. Like, Royal is great. I loved playing it, and I will never play it again because it's too freaking long. But it feels like it kind of... It's the sort of... The broad strokes of like Persona 5 Royal, but they put more of an... The whole thing is shallower. Like, you know, days are quicker. There's less of the visual novel stuff happening that you spend an hour just reading text, which I like. And the dungeoneering is a more equal part of what you do, whereas with Royal, you'd spend like 6 hours in the dungeon for one night, then 15 minutes like playing baseball or whatever. And you kind of had, like, you know, the timer was constantly pushing you forward and telling you have to hurry up, you have to make it through the dungeon, kind of thing. So this feels like, it feels like, you know, a little bit of light monster fighting, slice of life stuff like in Persona, but without the stress of a timeline that you're trying to keep, which I like. Hey, buddy. Right. I just want you to know, I'm sure this will make you happy, Agar. That giant penguin is still spinning at the frame rate of Rings of Power on my chat bar, perfectly placed in the middle of the mini-map, so I have no idea where I'm going. There is literally just a giant Yoshi's Island penguin slowly spinning right on top of where my cursor is. Maybe. I would equally believe that versus we're gonna find out that the whole thing was that we're not actually hurting these monsters the whole time. They've just been doing this to, like, goof with us. Like, oh, you know what these people need? They need to have some fun. Like, but I don't think that's the case. I think that so much activity going through the dungeons is probably making them destabilized. Like, it's destabilizing the geography in the area, and that's what's causing the earthquakes. And the mayor knows it, but she's trying to push it forward, like, you know, push participation to gain more money for the town. I'm not 100% convinced they aren't self-aware. I know, right? Like, pretty sure they probably are. It just auto saves every time you approach one of these little fight areas. That's nice. Such a silly move. And I'm not even using a really good weapon right now. Just imagine how badly I would rip through them when I get my next sword and I've got like triple the attack power. Oh. Oh. That was spooky. That conduit's charged. Nice. Ooh, this green thing. An MP snack. Nice. Oh, hi, guys. Getting some snacky snacks. That's nice. My mom. We will not be messing with those guys. Because F that noise. Another fight down here. Whee! Whee! Absolutely silly. Alright, we got all these monster parts. Now we can go talk to the fanboys. I guess I'm gonna use these different magic elements for like crafting or something with Hannah, I don't know. I guess that's the point of that. I feel like I'm learning my way around. See, I was reading and it was I was looking at like how long to beat and everything, and it was saying this game is 16 to 40 hours, and I was like, okay, that's a wide range. I think this is more of a 40-hour game than a 16-hour game because we're 4 hours in, and I've done what 4 of the 25 dungeons in the game. I've like just been exploring the same area over and over. So I'm glad. I was really worried I was gonna just like rip through this game and feel kind of disappointed, but this is gonna be a ton of content, so that's good. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's 200 more, so it's not another 100 to get it's 100 and then you do 200 more. Ooh, we're only halfway there. Womp. Let's go to the lake. Do the scenic spot today. Oh. Ah. First, let's grab these goodies. Yeah. Yeah. It's much cooler up here than in the village. Insects are buzzing in the grass, trees swaying in the breeze, and ducks. It's perfect summer afternoon. A little time off, a little rest, just what I need. And still, there's this nagging voice in my head that keeps saying I should have gone into a dungeon instead. I don't always feel like my time is only worth something if it results in tangible process. It's almost more work for me to just let loose. But that's why I'm here, to work on being a little less hardworking, and I'm finally getting better at it. All right, that's the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna take a break and unfold my leg where it's falling asleep. Oh wait, hang on, we got something going on. Hey, could you spare a minute? You're a slayer, right? More of a tourist. Really? Yeah, sure. Look, I'm not really supposed to talk to our guests. I'm heading a little research group. We're trying to understand magic a bit better. What have you found? Our results, well, they aren't public just yet. So my problem is that we're understaffed. We don't exactly have the resources to send someone out into the wild. Have you talked to Albert? To acquire the materials we need for our research. Go on. And there are I was just asking about this. I was like, the magical elements. There are instances of a special substance that you'll only find around Hinterberg, magical elements. You can think of them as a sort of proto-goo. Let them sit in the sunlight by themselves long enough and they'll turn into monsters. But if you pick one up, carry it, keep it close to humans, it remains perfectly inert. I need some of those elements. A lot, actually. If you happen to come across any, could you bring them to me? It won't be a one-way street, you know? The elements have practical applications. They can shrink your charms. Oh, so they take up fewer slots. That's actually really good. Wow, that's going to be useful. I know, right? I'll just be over there. Come talk to me whenever you have some magical elements. I think we could really help each other out. Nice. He said, I'll just be over there. Where? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. So you shrink it down once, it costs 10 of that and 1 of that. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright, so now I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to get a little snacky snack, and then I'll be back. And in the meantime, you guys get to enjoy a brief stint on the train. All right, and we are back. Yeah, but did you ever get the feeling like you're being watched when you're on that screen, Calrea? You should. Check out the if you look at the little camera on the side of the monitor, you'll see something there observing you. Yep. That's Gazer. We're gonna be fighting him on Friday, I think. I cannot imagine we won't make it to Gazer on Friday playing Breath of Fire 3. I need to do some fun stuff. Oh, they got a dog. A doggo. You rat. You meddling rat. You're responsible for this. It's a courtesy visit, Hannah. I just came to deliver a friendly heads up. I don't even know anybody in the zoning department. You run a business out of a residential building. Don't blame me. I told you you need to get your papers fixed. What's this about? She's shooting the messenger, that's all. This isn't 3 years ago. Things are getting more professional. If you can't deal with it, maybe don't burn your bridges, okay? I'll always have an open door for you, Hannah. You could do well for yourself at Gear and More. Standing offer. I don't... Look, can I help you with anything? I think they're going to close down my shop. Maybe I can help Hannah. Spending the evening with her would also increase my familiarity. So, unfortunately, that's not in the cards for you tonight, Sweet Cheeks. I'm here to shop. These charms all suck. I hate them. Enchantments. Okay. What? But can you not? She said you could. She said you could like do them. You could. I thought she said that the upgrades are not permanent to the gear. Didn't she say that? Oh well. Hannah's shop. Yeah, man. Here, what do you think? What do you think, Philip? Is this Hannah's aesthetic? This look like This look like a woman that plays golf around or plays golf with your friends instead of golf around. Hmm. That's what I thought she said, Calrea, but I don't see how we change them. Anyway, welcome in, Philip. Thank you for the temple offering. He looks unmarried. He's a free spirit. Hmm. Fair enough. A tacky shirt with a Hinterberg print on it. Toy sword, postcard. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Philip. Is the gameplay loop feels a lot like Persona, but with less of an emphasis on combat. Like it leans more into the slice of life stuff than it does the actual like fighting and dungeoneering. And the whole thing just feels very laid back. Like there's not like some grand conspiracy that we have 14 days and three of them are cold season to solve the issue kind of thing. You know what? The walkie talkies. I was thinking walkie talkies for Klaus, but I bet the walkie talkies would be good for the kids, for the teenagers, because they were complaining about how they don't have cell phones. So it'd be like a fun way for them to just like basically cosplay having cell phones again. Or maybe not. Hey again. Wait, I totally thought you were a day tourist. Nope, staying here for the whole 25. Good, day tourists are the worst. They roll in on a bus, usually with a tour guide, armed with a shotgun. They snap a few pictures in a dungeon, then it's on to Hallstatt or Salzburg or whatever. No appreciation for the culture? Yep, Americans. You said the popping is a little bad at times. What's the popping? Is the is the popping me eating my crackers? Or do you mean the graphic? The popping of the graphics? Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do kind of have this kind of thing of they don't give a lot of detail. Like you can see up on the top tier right now, there's just like faceless people walking around, but then they just occasionally like phase out of existence. Yeah. I think it's trying. I've seen other games do something similar, and I think it's just their way of making it look like there's more people there without having to program interactions with them and without stressing the system too much. But it is a little weird when somebody just like disappears in front of you. It has a little bit of a it kind of gives you the same vibe as like at the beginning of Spirited Away when she's like running through all the ghost people. Yeah. It's more that they crowd our streets but never really buy anything. So shouldn't you be doing like a hot yoga session at your hotel or something? Spending the evening with them will probably increase my familiarity with the village. Whoa, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slayer. Alright, you know what? You can have this. I hope you like it. I told you. I knew they'd like that. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it does. The one that was running, that was using like 80% of my CPU, and I couldn't figure out why. I was like, is this game mining Bitcoin right now? Like, what is going on? And then we had a power outage, and when I turned the computer back on, all of a sudden it ran like a charm. It's just like, well, this is even more sus. Why was it so janky before, and now it's running smooth? Did the scammers get disconnected? Like, yeah, no, that was bad. The Jewel of Arzette. That game had some good things about it, but it was also very like low resource, low effort. It had a cool idea, and the bones of it were solid, but it didn't do any of the things it did well enough for me to want to keep doing them. You know, the cinematics were horrible. Like I don't like you said, they were trying to make it like a Wand of Gamelon ripoff, up to the point where like some of the characters were just straight up palette swaps of like Link and Zelda and the King, so I get it. But there's a reason most people have not heard of those games because they sucked. So it's a bold strategy as an indie game developer to be like, hey, remember how much that one game sucked? Want to play it again, and also possibly help me mine Bitcoin? Yeah, kind of like I'm gonna do with Rings of Power one day, right? For me, thank you. This is lovely. Here, take this in return. Yes. Uh, I was actually looking into that stuff, Philip. I was I was talking to Google AI and I was doing research and I was looking into some stuff about that. I figured out what the weirdness of the what the weirdness with the ownership is, why it'll probably never get made again. The Yeah, the well, I've been all over the like the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office website, and I couldn't find anything. And I didn't know if it was because I just couldn't find anything, or because there was nothing there. So that's kind of what I was looking at. But apparently the intellectual property and all of the source code and assets for the game still belong to Sony via their ownership of Naughty Dog Software, but the distribution rights for the code itself belongs to Electronic Arts. So that's why they can't like re-release it. They'd have to like remake. Either EA would have to just re-release. I don't know. I don't think EA could re-release the source code. Yeah. Well, so apparently the trademark is actually dead. Like theoretically, I could file a like intent to use for the name, but the problem is that like even after I told Google AI multiple times that Rings of Power the Sega game is not related to the works by Tolkien, it kept wanting to tell me about how I needed to like be wary of that. So the thing is, when you do that, when you file an intent to use, Philip, my understanding of it is that when you file the intent to use on the trademark, there's like a 30-day comment period. And given the fact that the game's name is Rings of Power, and there's literally like an Amazon television show with the same name, I can almost guarantee I would get the shit sued out of me by by whoever owns the rights to it now. By the Tolkien estate or whatever. Like I would get absolutely destroyed. I think the better bet would be to try to purchase from Sony the intellectual property rights and any like the game developer's bible and anything else that might still exist, which is unlikely that there's much. If it is, it's in a banker's box in a warehouse somewhere in Japan. But basically like purchase the rights for that and then remake the game with a different name, like or do like a spiritual successor type thing. So but I don't know. I don't have the money to be trying to buy something from Sony right now. I don't have the money to buy a TV from Sony. I'm surely not buying the rights to a game. I got nowhere to be tonight. Mind if I hang? Brings a peanut. If that's how you want to spend your time. So, what's the deal with this construction site? Looks kind of abandoned. What, don't you like it? I think it's super charming. Welcome to Hinterberg. Enjoy your sleigh. Why did they abandon it? Why would you want to know a thing like that? Louisa just wants to get her money's worth, David. Really experience our village, warts and all. This was supposed to be another grand hotel. Some big shot foreign investor bought up this primo land 3 years ago. Wanted to cash in on the sleighing craze. We had construction noise from morning to evening for about 6 months, until one day it just stopped. The guy went totally radio silent. Nobody can even reach him. Mysterious. Not really. We get people like that all the time. There's been initiatives to disown the investor and take back the land, but Mayor Wagner has been sitting on that. She probably got some sweet kickbacks from the deal. Hey, don't talk about Karen like that. She's doing all she can. David's family is really cozy with all the big fish here, you know? I'm not my family. Sure, you just happen to share all their super capitalist views. That's kind of an unfair card to play. Nobody gets to choose their family. I guess you're right. Sorry, Dave. It's kind of cool, isn't she? Give her the key I found. It's not like we ever use it. Fine. Hey, you're all right, lady. Here, take this as a token of our inevitably short-lived acquaintance. May it help you on your quest, or whatever. Her shirt says, sup. Teresa is sitting out on the terrace by herself. Good evening. Oh, hello. Anything I can help you with? I guess I just wanted to ask if you're alright. I like to sit here sometimes after work is done. I just can't get my mind off of that onion festival. That new statue is something else. I don't really care about the statue. It's really nothing, I know. Every honest cook cries over onions. We have the festival every year, and we all know it's a bit silly, and nobody really cares that much about a vegetable. But it's one thing we do for ourselves around here, so we look forward to it and get into the mood. For crying out loud, I was Onion Queen 3 years in a row back in my day. Anyone can come and join and be welcome. I thought this was the one thing we wouldn't turn into a farce for our visitors. Excuse me, I didn't mean it that way. Alright. I voted for Mayor Wagner. She sure knows how to make our guests feel welcome. Just wish she'd have the same kind of care for the rest of us as well. Yeah, so I think we're having fun so far, but I've had some divergence into Elden Ring and copyright law. So it's been a pretty average Sir stream, I guess, so far. Oh, we are familiar. We are completely bored out of our gourd, but we know our way around. Familiarity is 130. Nice. I could stay awake a bit longer and read The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. It will increase my familiarity, but I'll be tired tomorrow and have less HP. That's okay. I know there's another scenic spot I can check out. It has been observed that Pitzels usually appear in groups. Rarely will a Slayer experience an encounter that only holds a solitary Pitzel. Although monsters themselves are not considered to be sentient, magic seems to know that small creatures will gain strength through numbers. Oof, I'm getting really sleepy. There we go. Winning an A. How have you been doing? You getting the hang of slaying? I'm fine. Been taking it nice and slow. Good to hear that. Have you been paying enough attention to your charms? A lot of new slayers just focus on their weapons and armor, but forget to put their charms to good use. Here, I have one I've been meaning to give you. It raises both your physical and your magical attack. Nice. Pretty sure I already have like 2 of those, but thank you. Make sure you equip it when you go out there today. because the game knows that my stats are garbo. You'll give you some free stuff so that you're at least competitive. I think if I did a spiritual successor, or like a sequel or a remaster of Rings of Power, I would call it Buccaneer's Quest, because from what I understand, the original game was meant to be called Buccaneer, which is why your character is named Buck. Is it short for Buccaneer? So I would like to just kind of like have that as like an acknowledgement of what the game's original roots were. It would be Buccaneer's Quest. And I have thought about things I would keep the same and things I would do different in the game. Obviously, the frame rate would need to be fixed. A couple of the puzzles are obnoxious. Could be tweaked. You know, getting to choose what class you start as would be nice. So you start in different parts of the world map and then have to like kind of go off on your own from there, because each class kind of has their own benefits and weaknesses. And just make all the classes feel useful in their own way. Like have it be more like their specific abilities be more meaningful, as opposed to just hit stuff and it dies, you know? Whee! You specifically told me to equip that thing, and I was like, yeah, and then I just completely forgot. What? Nice. So we've been here before. I could stay here and not do a dungeon today, but I've already spent an afternoon right here. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying before. I had a feeling that each of the scenic spots probably only had one charge to it or whatever. I don't think I'll gain much from it. Maybe a bit of relaxation. Yeah, maybe later. We got that park bench on the side of the mountain we could check out. And there's a locked chest right near it too, I think. Wasn't there was a locked chest in the jelly cave too, right? The jelly tunnel, I think. Yeah, locked chest here. I guess it doesn't matter to set a waypoint since I can't see the I can't see the thing anyway. Can't see the map. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Give me some treasure, please. Nice. Physical magical attack boost plus. Alright, let's check out these charms. Remove, remove, remove. That's +4. That's +4 of each of the defenses. Okay, so we've got these are all one slot. That's +6, +4, +2. So that's +10, +8 for. Oh no, these are okay. I can remove this, and then literally just bing, 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 bing. And then what does that make my actual stats? That actually boosts me pretty nicely. My rating is still the same, but hey, you got a pretty long ways to go as far as the bars. I'm thinking that's probably like a max of 400 or 500 for familiarity. Hmm. A lot of farting off. Get those are the items then. Oh, okay. So we've been grabbing all these little things, and we can use these resources we're picking up, the herbs and stuff, to shrink those charms, and we could just, theoretically, I guess we could eventually just have 9 one-slot charms equipped. All right, going for it. All right, let the group. Now, I will say the problem with this bomb ability is that it does kind of plant you in place. I don't know if this will help. Oh, it does. It absorbs those. Nice. Okay. Somehow, they survived. She chases after those monsters. It's very much like a little "I'm gonna get you" vibe to it. Like, oh, you gotta move quicker than that. Ooh. Nice. Goodies up there. This is the level 3, I think the workshop or whatever, right? I don't know if I want to go in there necessarily. The mine cart workshop or whatever. Might be a little rough. Yeah. At this, the scenic spot, night cavern. Hey guys. We're gonna find out they actually are monsters, not guys wearing costumes. Actually monsters partying hardy. Fight these guys again. Ooh. Listen here, sir. Woo! Alright, so that was dead, thankfully. Does feel good when you actually just drop the wrecking ball on their heads. There we go. Boom, baby. A pow. Party! Party. What are we partying? Okay. Got it. Is Hinterwald a dungeon? Hinterwald is another explorable location with multiple dungeons in it, Calrea. Like, so when you look at the... Where is it? Can I see the areas? I guess I can't look at the areas when I'm not in them. But like even the area that I'm in now still has like multiple other dungeons that I just can't get into yet because I either haven't discovered them or I'm not a high enough level. But there's a total of 4 zones to explore and a total of 25 dungeons. So you figure there's gonna be like between 7 and 9 each, right? Or what would it be? Like 6 and 8 each, right? Yeah. Yeah, so far it's been like over 4.5 hours and I've just been playing this one area because I haven't done everything in it yet. I'm trying to save up money to get just an absolutely god tier sword. Instead of doing the little like piecemeal upgrades, I just want to get the next like super expensive one that's gonna make me like quadruple strength. I think picking up the trash and stuff, I think I saw it at the end of yesterday in game. I think I saw it like picking up the trash actually gives you money too. Wow, yeah. Indeed. It's almost like I should have started playing this a long time ago, and that I have really good taste in games. I should trust my taste in games because I've been playing video games for like 40 years. I think I know which ones I like and which ones I won't like, right? It's almost one of those things. Alright. So let's sell our last little batch of junk to this crew. Getting dangerously close to the amount of money that I need. Western Crossing. Yeah, Western Crossing, and then we'll just go back down here and to the left. This looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I could stay here and not do a dungeon today. Money! I sleep so well in Hinterberg. In Vienna, I'd wake up 2 or 3 times every night. I know how that feels. This chick is just saying all the things that happen in my life. It makes me uncomfortable. Put on a podcast just to be able to fall back asleep. Recurring dreams about getting stuck in tight places. All the stress, all the energy my job used to suck out of me, all of that feels so distant here. I just close my eyes, listen to my breath, feel myself falling, and then it's 8 deep hours and I wake up rested and fresh. Even more so after an afternoon out here. This is true, Nightbot. Just chilling. Spend the afternoon at 3 different scenic spots. Heck yeah. There is a locked chest in one of the dungeons, but I can't remember which one it is, so not going to stress about it. This guy. Hey, I still need a first-hand experience from a Slayer. For my article, I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights. That's our Philip right there. That's Philip. Philip Schneider all the way. All the way down to the arm tattoos. Well, that was weird and janky. Drinking completed. Alright, so we don't have enough of the 4th thing for that. We can shrink this down. And we can shrink this down once. There we go. That doesn't really help me because I don't... Okay. I guess I could go get more charms. That guy's specifically wanting to talk to me. Let's see. Alex gives you a charm slot increase. Albert gives you more MP. Danny gives you more HP. The German Shepherd helps you find a hidden dungeon. Gertrude just gives you money, which is awesome. Photo mode. I don't care about photo mode. Yeah. Gotta find Gertrude. Oh, we'll find her. Right here. But I want to see first. She's looking right at me as I go into the other door. All right. Oh, the shark. The Shark X4, baby. Yes. Yes. Oh, it cuts so good. Looks super generic. Give Hannah a gift. Stylish pen. Not really sure what to make of this, but thank you. I didn't think she'd like that either, so enchant your sword. Oh, can I take that off? Oh, there you go. Okay, bing. Remove that. Nope. Okay. The shock. It's just free to do. Heck yeah. There you go. So +8 physical, +8 magic, baby. Aw, yeah. Yeah, sorry, chickadee. I need money. I need money. The old lady is looking around like she's lost something. Hey, are you searching for something? Need any help? Where is it? And what use could you possibly be? I don't recall seeing your face around here. Okay, well, go F yourself then. Hey, you know, I've been here for a while. Wouldn't hurt to let me try to help. All right, if you insist. It's my silver brooch. It must have fallen off on my afternoon walk. I like to promenade the street by the canal behind Town Hall. I'll keep an eye out. So if you like to walk around behind Town Hall, then what are you doing looking for it out here? Ma'am. Easy peasy. This your brooch? You found it! Oh, if my Heinrich could see this. He always used to say that one can expect nothing from young strangers, you know? Let me take you to the inn. It's my treat. Sounds great. Thanks, it would be a pleasure. Shall we go right away then? Increase familiarity and improve health. Oh, please, no presents. I have enough things in my life. Let's do it. The inn is completely packed tonight. There's no way we'll get a table. Gertrude approaches the innkeeper with a low voice. Madam Dingle, how are the grandchildren? Mumble, mumble. With pleasure, madam. I will tell the staff. Mumble, mumble. Just the two of you, then? Very well. And just like that, we're seated. Gertrude takes the wheel. I will have the Tafelspitz. Soup on the side, no horseradish, absolutely no chives. Fraulein will have a veal schnitzel with parsley, potatoes, and cranberry jam. The innkeeper takes her order with an alert expression. She will send back the food if he gets any of it wrong. Come to Hinterberg often? Oh, about as well as one should. There is comfort in a certain level of routine with the personnel. You know, ever since the hubbub about this magic business started, Hinterberg just isn't what it used to be. I pity the locals here, truly I do. They used to have such standards. Now, with so many tourists, how can they possibly live up to them? Just the other day, the bellhop was so busy he had absolutely no time to take me up to my room. I waited 10 minutes like a gerbil in the rain. In the end, I used the elevator by myself. Push the button by yourself? That must have been tough. I have a handkerchief for the very purpose, and their laundry service is still excellent, but it's about the principle. And let me tell you, it won't do them good in the long run. This village used to be such a pearl, the mountain air, the imperial charm. Did you know the Kaiser's cousin used to spend every spring here? Now old regulars like myself are displaced by masses of rowdy and vulgar tourists. It's not good for anyone, I tell you. You think Gertie might suck? Yeah, she does have a bit of the air of a person who is terrible. Also, health. That's an amazing emote. Have I seen that before? We do love us some Yoshi's Island emotes. Yes, when we reach level 1 friendship with her, she's gonna give us 20,000 Hinterbucks. So we're gonna hold our noses. Frankly, I don't trust this new mayor. It's always the same with these upstarts. They talk everybody into their fast profit scheme, and by the time the well dries up, they're long gone. That's a good one. And if this well doesn't dry up, they have something pretty unique going. Maybe this well won't dry up. I've been married 3 times. Every well dries up. But listen to me going on and on when I should be thanking you. I get sentimental, you see. My Heinrich proposed to me up by the... Yeah. Is that a passed out... Is that a passed out Moogle? That's so sad. I get sentimental. My Heinrich proposed to me up by the waterfall in '94. Now I have to go there at 6 in the morning just to be alone on that bridge. You enjoy your schnitzel. The cooking here hasn't changed. I've told the host to make sure there's always a table for you if you come back. And I've got these... I think they're vouchers? My hotel keeps leaving them in my room. They call them Hinterbucks. Maybe someone your age has a use for them. Boom, baby. She got us into the inn, too. Been a long day. My familiarity is going to be maxed out. I want to know everything about this place. The most common tree in Hinterwald is the birch. Characteristic for birches is their light, smooth, nearly shimmering bark, which usually develops horizontal tears once the tree reaches a certain age. Well, so the thing is, Philip, Mort the Chicken is like 2 stars, and Rings of Power is 3.5. I have not really engaged with the storyline, as it were, yet, but I think that unless something really crazy happens, this is going to at least be a 4-star game. Possibly 4.5. I'm not seeing 5 stars from it, but I don't know. I think 4 stars is the floor. A scale of 1 to 10. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to play with it more. So my whole scale is like I rate it out of 4 stars based on its quality, and then I give it an extra star if I like it. So like Rings of Power is like a 2.5, but I love it, so it makes it a 3.5. Yeah. And funnily enough, I was telling Calrea, I actually the last few games that I rated on my rank one, which I've got like 100 or 200 games ranked on my rank one now. I haven't checked this for all of them, obviously, but the last few games I've been ranking, I've been actually, instead of just giving them a number, I've been actually going in and individually ranking like the story, the gameplay, the sound, and then when I average it out, it's actually coming out to what I was thinking. So like I'll say like, oh, this is like a 4-star game, and then I'll do like all it's a game that I'm like mid on, like I don't hate it but I don't love it. And then when I like average out the individual rankings I gave it, it's actually getting 3.5 stars or like 3.25 stars, and then the extra half stars from me being like, yeah, it's not that bad. So it seems at its core, it seems at first glance that it's kind of just off the cuff, but there is some sort of a science behind it. That's right. I openly admit it though. Like you got so many reviewers out there that are so obviously biased, and they're like, no, this is the perfect game. I'm like, yeah, man. Hey, this game isn't great. It's okay. I like it. 4 stars. Shoot, Voltage. I gave Voltage 4 stars, and I made the game because I acknowledge that there's stuff that could be better in it. Like it's not a perfect game. I'm fair. I'm fair and honest. I remember Philip Schneider was like, "You didn't give your own game 5 stars." I'm like, "No, I don't think that I do not think that Voltage Genesis is as good as Final Fantasy IX. I'm sorry." Anyway, birches offer food for various different birds and various different birds. Tell me that your team did not all speak English as a first language. Various different birds and provide a habitat for many mushrooms and insects. Unfortunately, their pollen is also known to frequently cause allergies in humans. Yeah, okay. I think that the only way Voltage is better than Persona 5 Royal is that it takes half the time to beat. Persona 5 Royal is too long of a game. Stay up late 3 times. But yeah, I'm liking this so far. I will say the music, I have the sound maxed out on the game right now. And the music is essentially non-existent. It's just like, you know, universal vibration crap that's going in the background. Like there's no actual like music to be heard. The sound on it is really, I think that the lack of like really good sound is probably the thing that's dragging this down the most. And also just like the movement feels clunky. Like I get that they are going for a slower, more laid back experience, but I don't necessarily like it being slower in every possible aspect, like your walk speed, stuff like that. So I hear there was an accident yesterday on Colmstein. 2 people crashed into each other going full speed on their magical hoverboards. So apparently that's a thing. I hope they recover quickly. Enjoy your sleigh. I felt very like congested in my throat today. I don't know why. So my attack rating is amazing, but my defense rating not so much. I'm sipping. I'm trying. Help. I've had like 3 glasses of water since I started streaming. I don't know what it is. Might just be all the rain. Speaking of pollen, I might just have some allergies acting up. This will be our last day in whatever this place is called for a while. I wanna tackle that one last group of big monsters and see if I can kill them with all my extra HPs and my attack power now. Oh, I probably should have been fully rested though, huh? Womp. But yeah, so far this feels like a 4-star game. It might really get me with like some like hardcore hits to the feels in the late game, and oh, that's nice. And squeeze up to 4.5, but I don't see this being a 5-star game because I'm really liking it, but I'm not liking it so much that I'm like, man, I should just not play Battlezone on Wednesday. I should play more of this, you know? Like, it's good enough that I want to keep playing it, but not enough that I want to, like, change my schedule to play it more quickly. I'll get absolutely wrecked. Keep thinking I missed one pickup. Okay. I do feel bad. I appreciate y'all sticking it out while I literally just run the exact same area over and over. But I guess, you know, people watch RuneScape Classics, so this isn't so bad. We're getting to explore some new places, at least. And pop. But yeah, I think I want to try that one big fight, the level 7 fight, and I want to try the minecart area. And it's going to be tricky because I'm over leveled in attack but under leveled in defense right now. I probably should have done like an early night last night, and then I don't know. I got 20,000 Hinterbucks from Gertrude, so I'll be able to I will be able to buy more here tonight, and then we can hit the next Hinterwald. We can hit the forest area. Oh, out of the corner of my eye. Corner of my eye. Corner of my eye. The peripherals. Minecart workshop. Yeah, that's the thing, Health. Like this is definitely just, I mean, it's I think this might be the first dungeon diving adventure game that I've ever played or seen that could also be qualified as a cozy game. Like, it is somehow like it's an action adventure cozy game, which is a hard needle to thread. Yep. Hey, get away from me. Stop it. I got kind of stuck on those guys. That was... Alright, Chickadee. Need you to calm down. I will say that the combat also, like, as much as I do like trying to like kind of manage, it's almost at times a little bit like a bit of a bullet hell feel to it when you're trying to like dodge all these different types of moves. I do feel like the combat does too often devolve into just circling until you get an opening. Like it doesn't feel like there's a good variety to the combat. Like, but again, I feel like the combat is not supposed to be the main thing. Like I feel that they're going for a 30-70 split, and that 70% of this game is supposed to be the not combat stuff, and that's probably, they probably put 30% of their effort into combat, right? So, like, if you're playing this because you want really, like, tight, challenging combat, this is not the game for you. The combat is just kind of there to fill the space between the slice of life stuff, where you're, like, meeting the people and talking to them, and that kind of thing. Oh, that is fast. But that was weird. Yeah, because it's just like you're constantly just running in a circle, waiting for that moment when everything has swung at you and you've got like a gap in the timing so that you can do your thing, like as opposed to like actually being able to like dodge and counter. Like counterattack, like a counterattack option would have been great for this, but I literally don't know what button you would have even put it on. Like ah, okay. I do like the puzzles though. The puzzles are very fun. Whee! I like how they're like no, the monsters don't have sentience or intelligence, as they're like clearly planning ambushes and using mine carts for travel. Like cool. There we go. Ow. Ah. Oh. Small HP. Okay. So This feels like progression. Because if there's a waystone here, then it's telling me this is like your spot that if it's too tough, you can leave and come back right here. Right? Breaks both ankles. Would be nice if there was a way to, like, climb down onto those smaller ones, but whatever. Ooh. Nice. Point? Magical attack boost. Okay. See, like, right now, it's just like, other than that wah sound occasionally and like the banging of the minecarts off in the distance, there's like no sound right now in game. Like, it's just anyway. I feel like I'm complaining too much. I'm picking too much for a game that I'm enjoying playing. I blame Philip. Oh Lord. Okay. So what about that? Then this pulls... Oh, it doesn't pull the gate with it. Okay. So... if I do this... No, I thought not. Okay. That does that, and then pulling the blue one will make the blue one move like that, and they're all lined up except for yellow, which doesn't work unless we just go for it, I guess. Like, oh. How do I flip this one? There's chains hanging from it, so obviously it's something you gotta do to, like, lift it or whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Finds 5 commemorative coin. Here we go. So that'll do that. And then... There we go. Oh, and then it pulled that over. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Oh, poor guys. Boss monster. There we go. The big throne made out of junk. Running on fumes. Finish a dungeon while tired. Nice. %20 done. Every dungeon you complete increases your HP a little. That was your renown. Hey, Louisa! You're free in the evening sometime. Why don't you stop by the tourist info? I'd love to hear how you're doing, and if you have any questions about Hinterberg, you know, technically that's what I'm there for. I have the time. Sure, whenever you want. Standing offer. What was that? Fast forward. Okay, because it was this technically still part of the cinematic. What is Gertrude's next level? Gertrude's brooch. I don't know what that does. Klaus can remove goo from weapons and armor. I don't have any gooey weapons or armor. Alex is just the best. Wait, have I not... Oh, there he is. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah. I really need to just do this like Stardew Valley and just meet everyone at least, because then you can rest at the campfire. And when you rest at the campfire, anybody who happens to be there, you get like a plus to your relationship for them, is my understanding. So, what I ought to be doing. 23,000 Hinterbucks. Oh, this stuff isn't actually that expensive. Why did I think this was... Oh, it's because it is so expensive. It's just this stuff down here. Ugh. Playtector 3. I could do the full Slaytector X3 set. Still have some money left over. Be a good amount of magic defense. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, so the full set gives you 28 and everything. This does 14 physical, 7 magic. This does 7 physical, 14 magic. Makes sense. Hang on. Let's meet the doggo. Hello, doggo. A furry pal. There's a dog by the road, idly watching the tourists pass by. Walk over and see if he's friendly. Pal, want to be friends? Guess not. Don't take it personally. This one's a big fat coward. Yeah, you, goof chicken. He likes treats, you know. Wild strawberries. Bring him some. I bet he'll ease right up. Wild strawberries, huh? Okay. Met this guy the first day we were here. And this is the buzzing center of the beehive where locals and adventurers get their royal jelly on. The Krampus Bar, infamous. If you stay in Hinterberg, this is a tier 1 item on your froyo. This place is temperate. I hate this guy. I hate everything about this guy. Here's what Keisters had to say about the place. Cut. Okay, insert reviews, Jonah. The good stuff only, yes? Lady, you in the teal jacket? You going in or something? Watching what you're doing. Making a video, right? Mind if I watch? Look, you're wonderful. Unicorn level, yes. But you're also making this sad face, and it's killing my vibe just a little mini bit. Maybe if I were more amused, he wouldn't mind me watching. Could be an experience. Womp. Well, I am very much unamused, so there is that. Hey, buddy. Haven't met you yet. So I was standing there in the middle of the forest at midnight in my underpants. Next time someone tells me there's a secret ritual to finding a dungeon, I'll send my crew to fact check. If you follow back on Slay Fam, I can totally check things like that on, check on things like that for you. I've got this stream where I debunk dungeon myths. Can I send you a link? Bunch of clout chasers. Lady, we got this covered. Could you, back off? Yeah, too many slayers in the dungeon. Calm down, you two. She probably wants an autograph, that's all. Hey there. Yes, it's Sam Kell. In the flesh. I think I've seen you around. Sorry, I forgot. I think we've run into each other before. Sorry, I forgot who you are. Ah, good one. You got a pen? Thanks, but I'll leave you to your fans. Hold on. We're about to hit the bar for some dancing. Why don't you join us? Champagne's on me. The more the merrier, yeah? Ugh, really? Another rando? He just can't stand that we don't know who he is. Joining Sam and his entourage seems just a bit too much. Maybe I'd be up for it if I were more amused. I'm such a sad sack. I can't hang out with any of these people. A miserable guy. Ah, the young lady from the other day. I never thanked you for your help at the skill shrine. My pleasure, but perhaps you can reciprocate. You see, these apricot ice dumplings here, I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them. That's a word. Ah, yes, that word. Let us summon one, post-haste. Sit with me, have one. They're closing down soon, you know. Spending the evening at the cafe would probably increase my relaxation. Dude man's just like, ah yes, have ice cream with me, child. So, are you some kind of wizard? Sometimes. I am a comparative mythologist by training. I study the appearance of magic in the world. 25 dungeons of Hinterberg, 5 dungeons of Hastings, the Venice anomaly. The list has been growing recently. And let me tell you, these ice dumplings are certainly one of the perks of my profession. What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hinterberg of all places? Ah, the rush of youth. If I had the answer, I'd be back in Brussels presenting it to my grad students. But tell me, is there something peculiar you have noticed about the monsters you have slain? They look like creatures from our mythology. Very good. We are getting to the heart of the matter. You see, they imitate creatures from your local myths. There is a distinction to be made here. You encounter not a perked, but a creature wearing a perked mask. Now, if the monsters of Hinterberg imitate local myths, does it not stand to reason that it was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place? Let us contemplate the dumpling, shall we? I'm contemplating. Good, as one should. You see, the basic ingredients for the dumpling are the same across cultures. You have something starchy and rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, but perhaps the potato. You mix it with fat and liquid. Take some water and oil or butter. Take milk for all I care. Perhaps you will want a raising agent, or perhaps that is taken care of by your other ingredients. You can also replace salt with sugar if you like. And then you stuff it, boil it, steam it, fry the little sucker to your heart's delight. Your point being? My point is that most cultures have invented the dumpling in one form or another, and yet each of them sways just a tiny bit off the beaten path. That is where the results become delightful and unique, and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, would you not say? You think there's an ingredient in our mythology that attracted magic to Hinterberg? Well, what is it? That is yet for me to find out. For now, I propose we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt into gooey puddles themselves. I close my eyes and think of myself casting a spell. The alien tingling I feel from my hands to my spine has started to feel less alien. Nice. Been a long day. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's go to bed. We're going to a new area tomorrow. Anna, the smith, has a dog. Have you met him? Apparently he's really into wild strawberries. Any idea where I could find some? Hinterwald. Ha, yeah, they grow in Hinterwald. Got it. There's a place past the skill shrine and close to the first dungeon of that area. You'll have to look around a little bit. I found some in a spot that you can only reach with the magic whirlwind. Gotta say, I'm more of a cat person myself, but I'm glad I spent some time with this one. There's a dungeon in Hinterwald that's hidden underground. He'll help you find it. Make sure you make friends with him. It's worth it. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh lord, ouch. That actually hurts my eyes. Don't like that. That's too orange. Caught me by surprise. Ugh. I've seen you around this forest before. It's really lovely here. The dungeons are great as well. Oh, this is harsh. Okay. Castle ruin. Keep your eyes on the ground, y'all. These guys. Oh, a cave. Nice. Knockdown damage. I laugh in the face of your locks. Ancient tree, climbing park, skill shrine. Okay. So I'm not going to have my magic now. Those guys got obliterated. They are a lower level than I was expecting. Amazing how different these wind skills feel from the magic I used on Dauberkogel. Hold the skill button to spawn the whirlwind. Press the skill button again to dissolve it. Navigate the whirlwind to lift things up. Hold the skill button to aim and pick up small objects with your wind projectile. Release to shoot at targets. Oh, then you can like steer it. Nice. Okay. So you do this. Now you hold. Now you can control it. And now you just zoom around. Touch stuff to damage it. Wears off. Okay. What? Oh! Oh! Walked right into it before I realized what I was doing. Walked right into it. Womp. Here we go. Probably not going to enjoy that whirlwind spell very much for like combat, simply because it locks you in place. Unless you like unless I like have it pick me up and then I just zoom around into stuff, then that'd be all right. But oh. So Oh, wow. It's like 600 damage. Airing it up. Ah, I walked right into the stupid needles again. This is gonna take some getting used to. Looking up at the tree and just deaded myself. Whee! Oh, we fighting. Ah, you. That was dirty. That was dirty. I will learn not to touch those things eventually. I promise. I will learn. Oh, see? See, look, I'm learning. Learning. There we go. Okay. And then, okay, cool. Because that floor is like a grate or whatever, so you can dip through it. Well, a furry pal. Wild strawberries. Whee! Ooh. Open all locked chests in Hinterwald. Nice. Oh, this area is massive. Look at this. Okay. I'm sure a lot of it you can't actually walk through, though. It looks like there's kind of a set path. But still a lot going on there. I'm not here for the dungeon. I just love sitting here and listening to the wind rustling through the trees. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Okay. So we got the ancient tree open. I'm just gonna look around, see what other areas I can open up. And Alex was over here, right? Yeah. Hey, so you're exploring Hinterwald now, huh? Got your magic abilities for this area yet? Further up the route to the skill shrine, there's a dungeon on top of the trees. Check that one out first. Perfect place to try out your new spells. Listen here, person. I wanted to explore, have fun, getting in the way of it. Alright. Guess I'll just do the dungeon that I'm supposed to do. I don't have this scenic spot unlocked already. Weird. This dungeon should be pretty easy for me. Oh yeah, defense rating 4? Heck yeah. Got this. I'm gonna wreck it. Yeah. This art style is very similar to the next adventure game I was going to play, Sable. To the point where it's making me think I might push Sable back just so I can kind of do like a palette cleanse. Not because I dislike the art style, but because I just don't want to. I don't want to be playing like multiple games back to back that all look exactly alike. If that makes sense. Here, we're in the tree. Oh, I hate this weird shockwave on sleigh. I hate this perspective. I feel like I'm gonna walk off the edge. Didn't like it in Elden Ring, and I don't like it now. That drowning water, like drowning water. Aha. What? Thank you for the temple offering, Rose. That long lurk. Yes. Okay. Gate check. That's a thing. We've cleared the Koboldogger, or whatever it's called, the Dogakogre. Now we're here. In the Hinterwald. Fighting spiders. Nice. I've just been playing video games. You're off living life. To the fullest. What? Yep. There you go. Well, there you go, guys. That's... Oh. couldn't see it because the chat was in the way. Yeah, the chat overlay is... I know I keep commenting on it. I sound like a broken record. Its chat overlay is covering up the like top right corner of my screen. I just literally couldn't see that puzzle piece at first. That manipulable. I don't like this weird side-scrolling forced thing. Feels gross. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they if you didn't haven't made friends with the teenagers in town by the time you get here, you kind of just get done dirty. Like every other chest is locked. Resonant sword. So to be clear, if I can level up my social stat enough, this sword will be 1/3 as powerful as the one that I just bought in the town. No muss, no fuss. Okay. I know it's because I spent way too much time grinding in the first area, but you also know they should have expected that. Ah, now this is weird though. Hang on a second now. This is weird though. We got this. Oh, so this will raise it up, I guess. So I can see. And hopefully it's not on a timer, but it probably is. Stress me out. Nope. Oh, looks like I got it. Never mind. I either got it or it fell. It was time. Thing. Got it. Noise. Save your game. Oh. Thank you. I was like, well, can I pick it back up? Because it's not doing anything. No, no, you may not. Get out. There. Alrighty. I don't want to jinx myself, but have we fought any monsters yet? Hmm. There we go. And another one. So the wind can go through these like little vine platforms, and then you just drop down on top of them. That was an item that I think I missed over there. Part of me thinks it doesn't matter, and part of me knows it might. Oh. Did not matter. Did not matter. Oh! Hmm. Oh, well, this isn't going to be good. It got me, too. Ah! Ugh. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Oh, I get it, I get it. Okay. I do a little combo action here, I think that's going to be enough, but we'll see. I was trying to... Oh, that was good. I was thinking I needed to have the whirlwind, like, active and then shoot at the same time, but... Looks like they weren't quite that nasty with it. I found the coin for this area. So either this is a really big dungeon, or I might have missed something. I don't know. Been trying to keep my eye out. Pretty much just a straight line. Second waystone. Ooh. Yeah, the dungeons are getting bigger. Okay. There we go. So maybe we definitely missed something, unless it's right here. Coin? Oh. We miss it? This is trash and can be safely sold. Okay. Hmm. That not the boss? Gotta be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going to bed soon too, Rose. It's been kind of a quiet night. That's okay, but I'm getting sleepy myself. Yeah, have a good evening. Yeah. I guess we missed the coin. Oh well. Unless it's right here. Hopes and dreams. Nope. You covered Slaytector body armor. Womp. Three. Nice. Ugh, this is gonna be a gross one to rerun if we want to get all the coins later. A long one full of puzzles. Obviously, we need to break down. Gary is trying to take all the credit for. You know what? Doesn't matter. Got any more elements? Wanna? Oh, that bad boy down to 3. That down to 2, or to 3. Sorry. So we can go here and buy some stuff, buy some more gifts for people. Do a round, go around, give everybody presents. You're kind of back? Oh, well, I'm definitely happy to see you. We are rolling right along. You're home at least? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were still out and about. There we go. Give some presents. 4-hour drive home. Jeez. Is that every time? Where you work? As oh, region. Oh yeah, duh, regionals. You said you were doing the regionals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because your mini waffle got first place. I do remember you being on vacation. Welcome to Hinterberg. Can I interest you in a tour of my backyard? It's super spooky. Going your slaycation? Want to see my living room? Hold on, you two. Some tourist lady rang Thea's doorbell and wanted to use her bathroom. Sort of thing gets her riled up, you know? That's a face. Come on, come all, come see the monster of capitalism. Hey, how about a cup of tea? Louisa is coming too. You'll come with, right? I will give them comic books. Oh, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slayer. You know what? You can have this. Hope you like it. I'm going to say maybe later. And then Albert, I'm gonna give him the math book. He's a nerd, he'll like it. Like, or we could discuss magic again. I don't like the way he turns his nose up. Oh, this is just delightful. Thank you so much. Here, I hope this will serve you well. Or help you as well? Help you as well. Having some trouble reading tonight. Gertrude. Look, it can't be that difficult, can it? It's a yellow chinchilla overcoat in the small closet next to the divan. Of course, madam, but I've been to Madam's suite 3 times, and my regrets. The overcoat is not in the closet. The luggage, then. Check my luggage. It must be there. Madam, I apologize, but hotel policy forbids me to. I don't care about hotel policy. I'm freezing. Is it the hotel's policy to let me freeze? Yes or no? It is a little chilly this evening. Ah, Louisa, just the person. Nice. It's such a windy night out. Would you not rather get out of the cold? Let me treat you to a nightcap at the bar. There is absolutely no use being out in this weather. Maybe later. Enchant your sword. Oh, wait. Like, buy stuff from her. Nice. I'll be working from home tomorrow, so I should be able to catch it. I'm gonna, yeah, it's gonna be like upper 90s. I'm gonna probably get up first thing in the morning and go outside and cut either the front or backyard before it gets too gross. So I'll have like a weird adjusted schedule tomorrow. Um, although I do have a, dang it. See, and I say that, and then I know I have a meeting at 8, another one at 11, so I'm probably gonna do like 9 a.m. when it's already starting to heat up, but that won't be too bad. You have time. Um, I think I've got it as a Steam key that's like a prize to give away. Let me see. I don't know if I own it or not. I don't have it on Steam. I might have it on Epic Games. I'll look at it. I'll check it out. I hear you got a copy of Golf Around 2 as a prize. But that's just a rumor I heard. Meh. I don't know. I heard that. Hmm. I'm pretty sure somebody bought a copy of Golf Around 2 on sale yesterday and sent it to you. Pretty sure that happened. I'm pretty sure they sent it to Calrea and Hagar and Philip Schneider as well. And that you're gonna have to play it as part of a group game in the future. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Thought I was wrong once before and realized I was mistaken. Check your notifications as like a received gift. Dog is back on the roadside watching the tourists pass by. Yeah, give him the strawberries. Hey, buddy, so you're shy, huh? That's okay. I'm a little shy myself. You want some of these, though? You like these, huh? Boom, baby. I've got no real plans for tonight. Might just hang out with a dog. Befriending him would add to my relaxation. Sure. It's the little bell in the top right corner of your screen when you're on Steam. If you have any notifications, it'll be green. Looks like you've earned the big chicken's trust. Yours? He's his own, but he has a home with me. Do you mind if I hang out with him? You could ask him yourself. It looks like he'd like that, though. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I was lied to. Yeah, could be. Hang on. It is pretty nice. No, you definitely got a copy of Golf Around 2 sent to you. What's his name? He goes by Minnie. You know how animals can look like entirely different people from one moment to the next? He does that a lot, so giving him one single name would be an injustice to his soul. Pick any name you like and call him that. It's your bond to make. Give him a proper name. He looks like a Walter. I'll call you Walter. How's that sound, buddy? There's such hard choices to make. You've gazed into his soul and found something to connect with. I applaud you. What do you do all day, Walter? He's out and about all day, often roams the forest or Daberkogel. Magic attracts him. Not afraid? There's tons of monsters out there. Isn't he afraid of them? He holds his distance, but he's a curious one. Monsters ignore animals. Magic is only interested in humans, I think. Maybe you'll run into him when you're out. If you do, say hi and pay attention. He knows things. Boom. Been a long day. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Read more. Hinterberg was a popular holiday destination during the 19th and early 20th century. Several prominent members of the European aristocracy, and even some members of the Austrian emperor's family, would spend their summer months in the area. The village was famous for its hospitality and romantic charm, and the surrounding nature was praised for its fresh air, beautiful scenery, and ample opportunity for healthy exercise. Oof, I'm really getting sleepy. I don't like the way her mouth looks. She's like curling her lips. Like she's making duck face all the time. I'm thinking maybe I'll take it easy today. Might just stay in Hinterberg and crack open a good book. Not me. I can't wait to get back out there. That's really impressive, you know, how quickly you've adjusted to all of this. Yeah, I rarely think about life back home anymore. That's Hinterberg for you. If you don't look too closely, you might think most people are just here for a big party. But I think on some level, everybody here understands just how big of a deal magic is. I think I'll head out for the dungeons after all. We're here. We should make the most of it. So the next one in order of the book in the book is Glacial Galaxy. But they kind of did me dirty and wouldn't let me explore Hinterwald yesterday, so I'm going to do this. But I'm not actually going to explore Hinterwald today. I started early so that I could, like, you know, play later. But I'm actually tired, getting sleepy, and I know tomorrow's going to be a day. I think I'm going to save it here and look for someone to raid. The person I'm going to raid is probably going to be Cleveland, but let's see who we got. But I'm liking this so far. This is a good game. I will say it's, you know, in spite of I don't think they're complaints. In spite of my criticisms of certain aspects of the game, I think overall it's a good game. It I think that most of the things I don't like about the game are probably like taste things and not true like game quality issues, which is okay. Except the camera. You don't like the camera? Just like the way you have to move it around a lot, or but um but yeah, no, I'm liking it. I think it's good. I think that it, like I said, I've talked about it a lot tonight already, but it's very chill. It's a very laid back game. I don't feel super motivated to do any one specific thing in the game because it kind of feels like you can just do whatever, and there's no wrong answer. which I know a lot of times, games that are open world or games that are open ended, they say there's no wrong answer, but there is a wrong answer. But this game is leaning really heavily into the there's no wrong answer, like really kind of thing. And I think they do it well. So I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna be back again with more of this on Monday. Um, but for now, I'm gonna just Alt F4 on out of that bad boy. The combat isn't really bad. It's just repetitive, Waffle. Like the combat is slow, and it's mostly just walking in a circle until there's an opening. And like, to be fair, that's what Elden Ring is. But Elden Ring, it feels it's faster paced, and it's, I don't know, it's just more engaging. But that's probably also my problem, right? Is that my biggest complaint has been with the combat, but I also play like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that a lot. So this pacing of combat is probably more the issue. It's not the combat itself, it's just that I'm used to a faster pace. Um so but it's fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna keep on playing it. Um so yeah. But let me see who's live real quick. And uh Tom's reading haikus. Shadow's on. Tech's on. Charles VZ is on. Charles is doing a Doom marathon. You need to. I'm gonna DM you in a second and be like, "What's wrong with your game?" Let's just raid Tom. Everybody likes Tom. Everybody likes Cleveland Tom. And if you don't, then get the hell out. All right, raid is starting, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Like I said, it's been a chill night, but I had fun. There's some things to love about this game, some things that I'm not quite as enamored with, but we're gonna keep on playing it as long as it keeps being fun. And I feel like I'm trying to convince you guys, and I don't think I need to, so I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday with more Battlezone Combat Commander. We're actually pretty far into that game. I was surprised how far we made it in the last time, but we're gonna be jumping into more Battlezone. It's gonna be super fun. And then Friday, of course, we got more Breath of Fire 3. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing the first of our charity redeems. We're going to be doing Freedom Fighters for Health Myself. I might play the whole game that day. If not, I'm going to play a lot of it, and we'll just see what happens. So, that's really all I got going on. Hope that you all have a great week. And as always, until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later. If it is going to be your birthday, then happy early birthday, Waffle. You're going to be old enough to rent a car before you know it. Okay, so now I'm really going. Raid starting. Bye, guys.